the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And then Monday, Ghana Montie Senior will need 0.9. Very, very tough weekend. And you go the and now the weekend go easy my own. Yeah, there you move there, you call a your own papa. Weekend ya brim. Ya nantepa weekend. And then you crack crying or dear crab baby dress with Jamo. Me pato Mamukwa ye, Mamukwa bedi to Mamukwa wedding I can see. Mamukwa Kuya, away ye dianiase. Wakwa ye na kwakon aduane ho ade ma me papa ade ye kakra wakwa kwakon aduane ase and I'm say ye cheche take away park no wa nya bi make say waji ba mienu miensa ho eso setele o pe bi aka ho okoye sa ade say wani ewu she mo moko ye aduane ase dia be ko ewe ye aduane ase de kwakon o we de aduane ase. The wedding at the end, the Nipana were ready now, say on the Yembebuano. A year, dear Massa, Nipana Diaton and Okaku Miaswasha. Brand within the luxurious Yajman bed, Jumedia Fergana Montier, the Baba Beckham Copim say, no do about Pemo. And somehow do be bringing the baby on pay. Yaman Penny, the Nanichu to region. Besumini team, your coaching region. Enkwanta sa baby omoko ntokwe kunkum nipa ne ade no ekwakwa ye adwuma o haba eno makoso ho o rekodo o se all move yeda sena my evangelist King David alongside Kayabwa and Elder Techi and Obeshia Mojeja Reverend Fabian and the Kenche. Almost the Mojeja Babe twice so from Zion River Chapel. I try to say, somehow do a course your baby don't come on. And Quanta South Bokus and Sam. What I'm saying, Diana. Now, and Quanta South at the end of the day, I said alcohol pa. Yakwa had the Okoso. Now, and some of the course of the Massa. Nyame ya adoma on Ebenada torchlight so she amena beden komo ebe free kwanta south abro because mi team na kwaya adwuma wa aba be team na kwaya adwuma kwanta south yes ya dem abambo fo ede be ma omo enra keri enra ya sikeri etu obi atoto o ye nti so obi awudi e na obedu tuabodom abo obi ante ho obedu keri yako aya shiare wudu kwanta south baby e de shiare enu ntimi fa kan kokro no so eje o paake no atwa nsuo no wanante na kwabramafo de nka no obetima nante pa na me de me nante na begina misisim ete na betiti a misisim am dide ye fa ne shiare bepo ekro ni nyina go bepo so hey baby o okay ete some good bebre na wa ye be don come ne and pay solid interviews No sia ne crossover ne kondi e ko Peace 104.3. There ka se boni dey kan bro. Enkwada no ebia makwan wo ma makwan no na se ne wo metre fie dem mo na kakra. Wo ma enya makwan ne nya ne wo mo begidi se dodo na so tro mo so hwa awie. School for na munya makwan ne de awofo yesika bia na dem mo pesa mo de top up. Yen ate ase o de don't worry. Because akwa man de na zanka munyina mo makwan last Thursday. Esu school sini be de o mo de na wo chi we aka wa mai. Ete me die so wo mo da so ginem. Esu ma try exams na wi o. Exams 1% wo mo je last hour canteen fee, bus fee na je say wi. Ete no so ho. Be ba to kwada no ma amakwan na wo gi di say wo mfo mo nkwa adwuma mu no. Mesraw je aduane wo fie. Hweniye na oba na nkọ ba bia nkwa nkopira. Ede sika ne bi ni wo oba ni pira ebe ha adwen. Oba no so oni health insurance ye bi ma no why. Na nwa wa so obi tin tell say health insurance dey me ye ma. Oh okay, who sika o don't worry okay. Amu ehye mo ho no. O say obi wo sika no eta no botwo. Eto yare no odu ayare sabia ho a de ebebo bia no watua. Iti health insurance and the banner on ye mano. Now, what is some media academia da health insurance or bebo near cohon? O mano, no one fan wa check it. Why not need you? Now, where renew? And they quite out to them where renew at it. Now, Aquadani area no one fat now they call. Rather say, and yes, sir. That's health insurance no. Now, Quadano, young Casamrasa or Yare, now Pidana require Sabia. One Casa bet here because we be chia. Ijala se no ma check o ba time woni ko ho wan pa cho woni ko na bibia ko yie se akwada obetim ne da kwa adwuma mu afa ne ko ode ne ko ne be ya afa ne ko ne woni ko wade ho edwom e na ofo so ode ne ko ne be ya afa ne ko wo ya no wa secretary ba bia ma na da eno ne better the books bi na wa ma na kuta no ken kan na de ise ne dodo na makwan ebi so be makwan this week na chese bibia ko yie why. Eti me dance se wachi mafide na ade ato ha. Ye de abẹ for the town man so esamo bro. Yan fast and from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM G8 Class FMonline.com, and other relevant news portal. Oyena Alba Ghana mine and it's a Charles Kwejo Fosu aka Daddy Lumba Oko Jabin Secondary School or senior Daddy Lumba. Weekend in fact oyene abo man o man my din and I'm say yahwe nyontini a che say utum say yeah nyontini pa wa ba beboa o my Ghana Daddy Lumba yahwe no papa manaya ya ma Daddy Lumba ebusu nyina hyade Charles Kwejo Fosu so baby pa waja legacy e wa Ghana nyomtuo Africa bibi man nyom to Yami fa the currency Enti na otu de eno ne asem medi ahim pa Ama sancha be kwara ma fa trance abe fon den ta ma so de said on the mono kwabra trans here yen di kan bowura de obokra chamre ko ba de wo bia so ye de beto awoso parama che right say
oh erade adom
na weekend de me de ma bele na me de tie mani nyina ko
weekend de na
yanti asem de
ope nipa ba ko Daddy Lumba
yeah
oye ni nua ye ni bibia
na je say kwabramafo ewa
enti ya papa
in fact
they had na enhame kakra ne say ono ankasa oye ne ho ayi ansa no oye ne ho ayi ansa enti me min suno sate de enkofu suno no me de me celebrate no yeah me celebrate Daddy Lumba it's answer or your legend very legend yes or your o minor teddy akese ode yakoba
be chim papa
yo
babra ko anim na twen krata ne
abusuafo yamamwate sa mamwakwa aba aha ye neat 100.9 siniye the bokrata would wear baye na mebebo so amamu daily graphic the bokrata enim ha wotrese national security service no womani abrepa esanse niam ekoso no enya asamde enti IGP otu anamoko asawase wabra etututuo bi ekoso a owura baako esere ne nkwa na wotrese sankofo ne sumtum awiakọ yabeti wonum enti womu ekotan himfa kura mpo a womu enkan hunu se Ghana Post Service ebeti wonum and wasan the chief of defense staff aya Lieutenant General William Japan wono nso mfoni yabetoa eno nso ye asojafo ye de asojafo koboko basabasa ya san peja ne homene so wo ho me no kasei adesuafo a woboko ena nararigu na eni enyan pant na esi evacuate binum kura efiri wo enti ano nso yetu wonum so sa ne yakosa asumde ate ama boko afei Ghana fo a yesu etas kojofosu Daddy Lumba no ode ho asem ede aba ena kowafo nso respondo clinical trial publications bi wo musa asem no enti wonum da the obokrata your friend said telegraphic ede ho asem waba afei wafcon no ekọọso no Ghana Black Queens in South Africa ya J Bronze ede da wonum komo a wo mutina ase ya wo mo twa picture fefefe na the Ghanaian point the obokrata nanim ha samedin kan ka kire mu se security asem no esi ade ni ya yenyan enti security agencies no obi ama ne homne so na Ghanaian point yanim ha what the Lieutenant General William Japan Foni Abetua Chief of Defense Staff National Security Coordinator COP Osman Abdurazak Daha and what the Inspector General of Police Dr. Christian Teteyohono Onosun Foni Abetua na National Security for Tuana Mobi was so pressing keep Ghana safe esan say eniama bi a ekoso no eni kwanso wonum tena wonum na ji wonum nsam awodaso ni pani enti omu betu anamon wa emu eden pa sade be ya abasabasa ya ekoso mentime hu ase ade ati ayabo obi tuo no etuo betumi eta Ghanaian point yanim hakure yada ena wode eta se kojo fosu Daddy Lumba ayo man ni nyina nim sam dada British boy yene o man ni nyina suitas kojo fosu afa Ghanaian point yanim ha wasan de akotia ba election de abase September de tosum yenu amanyokuo ni nyina aboabo awonum ho na womu akwa akoto aba de obokrata Ghanaian point yanim ha emrasebe jafie and Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Aban King for Osman Babin what say KGL womu CSL effort no womu endorse no 100% ya was na ban say the ofru the apani ye piano eduma pass eduma koi eye no esese aban support wonum na wasama wonum protection ebetumi protect wonum aduma ya obi amfa ne nsa enkokeke ka won na watase adwumaku akase bi atise yi a keji eka ho no esa ban ta wonum wachi na adwuma pa wo mo ye no wo mo tokoso a eye ne kase na Ghanaian point echiri ha meka etiefo se ewurade ya adom na se yetenkom na bone bi ansi a August da edikan DKY Night of Comedy and Music 2025 aya Friday 1st August aya conference center ya won kran hanum say ena sa adwumedie no ekoso VVIP 800 VIP 500 ena popular standing so aya 200 dan kwaku ya boa ene na gudifo bebrebe ka no ho wo mo kwa akwajeje Ghana fo ani na kai say aya dan kwaku ya boa media foundation ana wɔde saa dwumadie kɛseɛ ɛde ɛba Ghanaian publisher de Democrat n'anim ha yɛse Afenyaman wate n'anim tuo sɛ ECOWAS wɔ no remain sɛ third deputy speaker no matter what. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔde ne mfoni abɛto de Democrat anim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ Bɔko Senior High School wɔn mu atom yɛ dipla sogyafoɔ so wɔn nkɔ na wɔn nkɔbɔ ban. National Lottery Authority penimpa wɔda no ɛso wate abasobɔde ɛso paa wɔde ne mfoni abɛto de Democrat anim ha afei 500 nsawam drivers yo and wɔn free license ɛde free mmarahyɛbadwani Honorable Frank Anodompre wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na saa drɔbafoɔ me ne wo kase obi akuta license. Ghanaian Times de Democrat n'anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa wɔse wohyɛ de ɛkɔ so wɔ Bɔko sisi ano a ɛyɛ agye nsɛm obi a yɛn nyinaa gu so a yɛka asomdua asɛm a Kurobia Asante Kɔtɔkɔhene otumfoɔ sɛ tutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛpaw ne sɛ papa nkasa na asomdue mmra yɛanto anka asoro anso wɔn asa apagya wɔn homene so bio esi ade wɔn de wɔhyɛ ato wɔn so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ asomdue bɛba Bɔko ne ne mpɔtam nti yɛde wɔhyɛ nna ɛkɔto wɔn so. National Lottery Authority Director General wadi abasobɔde ɛso paa esan sɛ ba no ɛto gyegye a wɔn wɔwura di nkan excavators ya yagye wɔn sɛ baabi a yɛgye excavators no ɛyɛ red zone so a eni kwan so obi ade excavator kɔ hɔ nti excavators 1200 Lands Minister Onyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibu a ɛna wɔbɔ ya maneɛ sɛ ya this excavators ni nyinaa ɛde esi wɔ afei yɛse adesuafo a wɔn wɔ Bɔko ɛna naredigu na asɛm no nyɛ da koraa etututuo bi ɛkɔɔ so wɔ hɔnom no etuo no ka adesuafo no mu mmiɛnsa ɛma wɔn atoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do ɛya paa nso mpanimfoɔ etu ho anamɔn a daily guide Democrat n'anim ha National Lottery Authority for boss a wagye abosobɔdeɛ yɛfrɛ no Muhammad Abdul Salam wɔno ɛne yɛde saa abosobɔdeɛ kɛseɛ ma no sɛ ɛba no adwumakuo a gyegye toɔ paa de ma wɔ man yi a saa adwumakuo so ntakrakyɛ wɔ mti monyɛ deɛ ɔforo duapa no yɛpia no. A Speaker of Parliament asɛm a no medi nka kan wɔ Ghanaian Point mu a wɔse wɔn a ndɔso KGL ne corporate social responsibility a wɔyɛ ɛde boa wɔ manfoɔ no wɔn tɛ sɛ yɛ asɛm papa nti wɔn bɔ n'aba so. Daddy Lumba Charles Kojofosu mfirinsia duesia ɛna Daddy ediye esi a Ghanafoɔ nyinaa Yesu Charles Kojofosu esan sɛ britie kɛseɛ paa ɛna abɔ ɔman. National Youth Festival wɔn tɛ sɛ August ɛna bɛba so nti wɔde George Pariado mfoni abɛtoa ɛna Naregu Senior High School adesuani no a etuo kam no a wɔtoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do no yɛde baako mfoni abɛtoa nso enipa mmiɛnsa mua ɛna toa nananom wɔn nseɛ do ɛwɔ saa etututuo no emu. The Chronicle Democrat n'anim ha ononyamfo Alexander Afenyaman ne mfoni da ha wɔkyɛ nanka wɔn pɛso wɔn unifree ECOWAS Parliament wɔ but wɔse still a wɔbɛkɔ so na wɔremani. Christian Teteyehu no ɔyɛ Inspector General of Police and wɔde 132-day crusade yaba ɛyɛ cross-border crime team wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ no yɛntena wɔnom na wɔn mu mfa yɛ so esan sɛ kwan bia no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtumi overpower wɔnom. The new crusading guide Democrat n'anim ha wɔn kyɛ sɛ hoodlums bi Azzy load station wɔn akɔgye abɔ so sɛ ɛyɛ wɔn dea na yɛsɛ di a wɔn kɔgye bɔɔso wɔ no yɛasere sika ɛnyɛ sika ketewa wɔn kyɛ sɛ tobo yie wɔn na yɛ wɔn dea nti wɔn akɔgye Azzy load no abɔ so na di wɔn kɔgye bɔɔso nso a wɔn nim kwan kora yɛfa so a yɛwe ɛna sika asase yɛgye nso wɔn nim ho maate nti wɔn ama wɔman no asiri sika wɔn sa top businessman bi ɛna ɛkɔse nkɔfoɔ questionable partnership a wɔn ne mining gurus bi ɛto abasako mu no yɛsi yɛn hyɛ yie trasa kolangas bi yɛsi agranti ne berio 800,000 Ghana cedis a yɛsa de 2 sureties ɛde aka ho ononyanfoɔ frank anɔdɔmprɛ no wɔsi adrɔbafoɔ bi wɔ ne mpɛsua so a wɔbɛboa wɔn mu ama wɔn anya driver's license ampo wɔde wɔsi ayɛ wɔyɔ ɛma driverfoɔ 500 wɔn nyinaa nya license a wɔde yɛ wɔn dwumadie manso tonto krom yɛsi ɛwɔ no mu huru paa adaya asanko gold mines yo asa keka ne ho wɔ hɔ no mu bio wɔsi errors bi ɛbaayɛ ɛwɔ 2024 report no auditor general ɛna wasate record no nyinaa straight ɛwɔ ha afei national cathedral project no committee members no wɔn tɛso wɔn nso nsa aborɔbɛ esan sɛ adwuma a wɔn yɛ ne yɛ adwuma pa na ɛwosɛ adwuma a wɔn yɛ ɛdan no sɛdeɛ na nko wɔn pɛ so wɔn sie no ɛyɛ ɔmanfoɔ na ama kwan ɛna sika no akɔ akɔdim na sika akɔdim mu a mo ka sɛ ɛyɛ $97 million no na munim adwuma a wɔn ayɛ wɔ hɔ nom a nkeya nyinaa yɛ tia nom ke yɛbɛka ano atum the new center de bɔkrata n'anim hɔ adesuafoɔ mmiɛnsa na ewu wɔ bɔko ɛna narade gu senior high school attack ya ɛkɔɔ soɔ ekoban Ghana ɛna wɔ plantie 1,700 trees sɛ yɛ forest no ebetumi egyina ne nan so afei MPP flag bearership nominations no wɔn kyɛ sɛ August 28 ɛna wɔn bɛhyɛ saa dwumadie no ase wɔn ɛbɔ amaneɛ sɛ 2 billion Ghana cedis ɛyɛ Senate fund yɛn hyɛ dɛ hu baabi a saa sika no akɔ akɔdɔɔkeɛ wɔn sa 3,161 acres of land a ɔka ne buobɔ mu a ɛyɛ 851 million Ghana cedis ɛna wɔn nkurotie afei wɔn sika nso akɔ akɔkakam ɛyɛ 1 billion Ghana cedis a 10 years nie wɔn gusu a wɔn ɛgyeɛ Ghana foɔ nyinaa esu Charles Kojofo so Daddy Lumba ɔno pɛ ne obi a otumi bɔ nyom back to back ne nyom nko ayɛ 202 Daddy Lumba yɛsi nipa wu a ne tɛtɛrɛ mɛmpro ne frati asefoɔ yɛwura mfinida Republic Press de Democrat anim ha wɔde Charles Kojofo so mfoni abɛtoa estela ɔno ankasa wɔyɛ no ho ayie dada ansa na wɔwuo yɛbɛ celebrate na Charles Kojofo so ehunu sɛ baabi a wɔwɔ bia no n'ani bɛgye Ghana foɔ kura ne sɛ kosia ɛyɛ Ghana foɔ taase o ɛyɛ Ghana foɔ darling boy ɛyɛ Ghana foɔ dwumtuni okuni ne kɛseɛ paa ɛne wɔman no ahyere no yi ɛtaase kwabenati ho mebɔ wudin nyame mfa wo nsie jojojojojojojojojojo na wɔma wo baabi papa ntena na yɛ kra dɔw paa nanso owuo kurade a nkwantume nje MPP showdown wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɛsɛte party ne the timetable aba ɛbra flag bearership race no ɛbɛkɔ so yɛsi agya da bɔko obi a yɛ kasa ma asomdwe aba no bɔkofoɔ so wɔn mpa asomdwe enti basabasa yɛ asa pagya ne ti ɛma nipa mmiɛnsa atoa nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do ɔnonyanfoɔ rekopoku ɛda hanom sɛ na asɛm no so paa yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnna yɛ dadwoada yɛ brand new day magdare wɔ saa agyeman agyina konya akosi asapɔn wɔn nso tea yɛkɔba nsɛm pii ɛna wa
abo nunsia aha ye peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya worship house wa beka junction akra hello 101.5 we dum kumase o my ma ya mamu nyina chi ebredu sense sama ya boa no ya mai mu ne nkrofo amanso ye de so mo se peace nunsia kase e free peace FM so nkra ha se no and am radio stations bro aduonum so Ghana ne amonone A live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio and no Worcester Massachusetts Kasebwe a live Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online or Facebook YouTube and so despite media na and somewhere ye de ba besomo ebi eni
Dr. Vladimir Enchidanso ede atudwa ese amanyosem ya ehyehyehye boko menteme ho asimunti enama yentimi ntoase
na boko nsensem ye ya by the crata pie dwasa na no na wotutu anamo efa kwan asomdwe ye betimi akorakora no ho sese de wode asomdwe ho hye na ebeto omanfo so a entete bia ne bi kura nso ye bi yesukufo ede wo mafiri o esanse de na wotwa wie ye etuo kasa ye kum nipa mienu enti
University of Ghana Medical Center so womo abomoden etu anamo brane pa eye dwumadie bi anase operation bi aye ya yetimi twa uyefunu no efa etu go se be ya osu betimi ate obi a waye kasie bebre wo bolotui no saa de no womo aye bi we ni bra edikan a ebi ekoso
Omampani abedi ekire edi nsembia tudwa fa ban hyehye ho ahye nananom ene omanfo ye a wo commander ebose empuntu dwuma ya ato apeno abanhwe ma ne nkoso saa nti obesakremu ama wonsa aka wonchefan
we ne senka ya hodo ya ama no ne agudie mu nsem ka ho na anope ya bobo ne nyina no asinkonwa edebe sommo yemfa sede ne kabia emma enwumako ye First Atlantic Bank semimisa wo ede pa na atimi de hwawa ho ai First Atlantic Bank de ye no ye betimi akade ahwawa ye ho se eba abefo kwan ye fa so edi sika hudwa yete so ebo ye nsem enye baako na emom no mienu emprenu so abasobo ya yagye ai we no nyese fedia grow enye fedia kra na yade bia ye ka ede hwawa ye ho se ene Ghana mremu se wo pe digital banking system padia na eye First Atlantic Bank won ena eteso entimisrewa womo eye the Purple Bank enti ope internet banking papa ya wodi USSD be di djuma ene honkro ne ba womo platforms ahudu pedia ene misrewa bra na ebeji sa Purple experience bi e First Atlantic Bank woni Purple abusuano emedin kasubum woni Purple abusuano emehwimom se ne ebeya wo betimi abo amoanya smart banking 2-time digital bank of the year back to back ai we yeka ede wawa ya refreshingly different ene ya bodini midima for herbal clinic ensuni was what the semode abrade she wo enkrane ne mpotemu nyina midima for say enkrabata ba kwa bebie e wo nkran hanu say e wo mayera ye wo pokuase menu ya yade ben na etete wo amu ani gyenwe peye yade ben e na amu ani etutu ato nsem tutu ani ento bie ni mu to midima for herbal center se bra na Dr. Time da so all the time e beto so amaw na ebedru ho no na yade na apake ni kukure ne kaka nyina awebas womo eko wo pese woni odi nkita ho a from 0244774282 and 05007272215 womo mayera ya ewo pokwase ye wo this way chocolate drink anopai de o hia eyen so hyenyumaku ya daroma na water ye chimie de kasebo no abesoma kenkan for eyeme maame biama kwa for menen
nana ya kunedu Afrika sebono musemni aban de krata pie drama aban de woni anaso de odi aban enkrato ne nkita ho animu a woni onmunyafo Felix Kwachi ofusu MP ena nensa ehase ni nyina afa boko hoye ene sakasaka no a epie no wose aban wo so ne ho aban emia hyehye yahodo no a na wo ye de aprasomdwe e wo boko no emunti ma entie na won hye ne nsom wose na ano no na aban kurakura asomdwe de ye friend peacekeeping sabaya asomdwe beba baabi adri yen kurakura ne yen sonson no nembra na sese ye de aban emfa saa hyehye ne so biom aban be mia ne nsem na wode asomdwe ho hye ato omanfo so ama omanfo ankasa agi asomdwe atomu a enye se ye korokoro omanfo ebio sese de aban ba be mia ne nsem pa ne nyina ne sakasaka na yini tibion ama na wotwe wie ye oman ma mwate de akokọ okoso ne na kakra aba besne kronim ye kase ye sansa aban pese wo mia ne nsem na wode asomdwe ho hye to omanfo so nti asojafo no wode bia akoka ho ya soa asogyafoɔ no buburugyaa ɛde wɔn akɔ akɔgu hɔ wɔse asogyafoɔ no dwuma ɔkɔ akɔdin sɛ ɔkɔ akɔhwɛ amɔmanfoɔ adi mmara so na nkurɔfoɔ ɔmobɔ ɔmase ne gasee ɛde pɛ nsɛmɔne adie no yɛtumi ɛde abrɛ wɔn ase anaso abɔ wɔn hu na wɔatumi agyae ne asan so abɔ agyapadeɛ ho ban firi sɛ sɛ ataa mɛhye ɛwɔ bɔkɔ nsɛnsɛm no mu aban ɛkanfo korɔbea sante kɔtɔkɔhene otumfoɔ oseetu ɛne napamfo anamɔne a wɔn atutuo sɛ asomdwe bɛtumi agye adwa hyehyɛeɛ ahodoɔ yɛ wɔn ayɛ na yiri ɛna afei zwaranga ehemfo ɛkwan a wɔn nyinaa fa so abo abie sɛ asomdwe mapa ɛbɛtumi agye adwa nanso nansɛ wɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ ɔmanfoɔ bi ɛde wɔn bo so ɛyɛ adeɛ ama wɔatwi tuo wɔatwi akodeɛ na ɔde akɔ akodeɛ wunu a abaya mmia ne nsɛm na ɔde akorɔkorɔ yɛmfa ano ka akorɔkorɔ obehu ansa atama hye obehu ansa ɔmama bridge abo obehu ansa ɔma kɔman no abutunti wɔntena se ɛnyɛ hwehwɛ bio ɛmfa ano fafa nti ɛna wasesa sojafo akɔkɔgo sɛ yɛnhyɛ ɔmanfoɔ na wɔn fa asomdwe ɛnyɛ adwuma na ɛhyehyɛ ahodoɔ yɛ aban ɛyɛ yi wɔse wɔka de akyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ mo do asomdwe ɛwɔ bɔko ɛne ne mpɔtamu sɛ wɔn nim sɛ ɛnyɛ wɔn de wɔn so obi ɔpa asomdwe asabe sakasaka ɛkɔ no wɔn ka ho no ɛhyehyɛ ahodoɔ yi ɛbɛma ɔyɛ ako ho akyere no nanso kremodaaki no ɔse abasa enti ɔmanma yɛ wɔ hɔ nyintum saa na yɛn korakora kɔsi sɛm asomdwe mapa ɛbɛtumi agye adwa ɛwɔ bɔko ɛne ne mpɔtamu na ɛhyehyɛ ahodoɔ aban ayɛ na wɔde ɛsɔ ano sɛ wɔde asogyafoɔ yɛ a wɔatwe wɔn akɔ akɔgu hɔ no ɛto nkyɛn a ebi ɛne sɛ sɛsɛ curfew no ɛhyɛ ase awia no mmienu na anopa no nsia yɛbie pono eti woyɛ ako woyɛ hwan yɛ hwan wonyɛ bamboni nye sojani anaso wɔne a ɛbɔ ban ne bia wɔn adwuma ne sɛ wɔn bɛpase wɔ kuro no mu a awia no mmienu baabi a wokɔ yɛ biara no awura dem wonante ɛwɔ monte so wobɛhyɛ dan mu a kɔsi anopa no nsia te sɛ yɛde kasebo yi ɛba ansa na ɔmanfo betumi apie ɛwɔ bɔkɔ hɔ ɛnyɛ ɛnopɛ ɛhyehyɛ ahodoɔ aban ɛyɛ bi ɛne sɛ baabi a hoyɛ no agye ntere ha te sɛ bɔkɔ ɛne narare gu sei aban ɛsei ɔbɔ ban ɛban a wɔbɔ bi ɛne sɛ nkurɔfoɔ de wɔn ani asi sukuufoɔ so ne sɛ nti ɛna n'ano memenda yi sukuufoɔ mmienu ɛwɔ narare gu senior high school nipa bɔnfoɔ kɔtwe wɔn asutuo kɔkum wɔn yayaaya enti wɔn mu yiye sukuufoɔ nso so afifiri sukuu ahodoɔ no emu na wɔn de wɔn ani asi sukuufoɔ so no ɛne schools ahodoɔ no bi a nkurɔfoɔ de wɔn ani asi so no wɔn atumi ahwɛ abɔ hɔ no mbra eyie eti nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ yɛ aban ɛyɛ ɛde apre asomdwe deɛ ɔde ɛhyɛ ɔmanfoɔ yɛ ɛwɔ bɔko ɛne ne ntwea so ama wɔn mu atutu asomdwe anamɔ no ɛho nsɛm no bi ɛni.
Boko ensensemiya ena eba bambo ho pedi hunu ne abemfo wo mu a emu baako eye Dr. Vladimir Entwidanso na wode atudwa pen akyire mu ese boko menteme ho asene ntoko a enetio wo chena tio no ya moje hwiegua na ekoso ni nyina amanyosem efrafremu wo se amanyosem frafremu pa na enkosisi ebeyi sa amanyosem no efremu no emfa ho ne asrafo dodo ede beko ho apolisifoɔ dodo ede beko ho no enya umbetimi aye bibia ede afa ho na bra Dr. Vladimir Entwidanso ene nsantwefo twetwe nkomo ene wodi tu dwache mu se ase de ho ato asrafo ne apolisifoɔ so dododo ama eniema pote nam so akofa saa mentemi wase ne mogahwiego no aba no yentimi nwoye ni enka no de obetimi akasi so dua pen se amanyosem eka ho bi na enkosisi ebeyi amanyosem efrimu no enya de aboko asumdwe de asumdwe ebetimi ayi niti ewo ho no moda wo kire se wuyi amanyosem no esi nche kakra bia eniema bi nso so a enam so ama santokwa na ekoso no eye abakosem bia na no ne esi ye bia yampe ani anwai anka amfa ne wose ye de to no ye de eto no eno eka ho bi nti obehwe na abakosem no we di ato benkum na we di ato nifa o kina na we nso ababefa na o di ato mfimfini eti eno ane se yes sense niema mu saa ewo boko ho no mo ena amanyosam so ede ne ho ababefore mu enti no saa niema yi no ya hwe ensi hu konwa anka amfa yi anto yedia ene ebeye den pa na sesei boko mentem ho ase asa pagye ne mu a nipa wua na ewuo no nam so amaban ede wo hyekete ena ato omanfo no eso ene wa hyase baabi a mentem ho ase ne mogahwiego no ekoso no yenyi adesuafo ho no nyina efiri ho no mo se ne ebeye a ebetimi aboa na wo mo eho atosan ena afenso no aban sesei wo meye na ni biem ene yesi konwa aka ho asem ne ho sesei de wo beyire ne nsem papa e wo boko ensase so se beya asumdwe be fa ne ntuma pa efra ne nomu no e na Dr. Vladimir Ntwidanso editu dwa se e wo mse nkonwasie ebe koso ye behwa aka ma pepepe yetimi akoso ne mumu no si yenyi amanyosem kete no emfiri mu dia ene be de se da chimbia eni akiri yebetimi anya asumdwe e wo boko nananom atran konwansa aseso
Omampenia be de chire Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemana show mama ene nananom hemfo ye wo commander traditional area bossem aban emampuntuo emwo mo aban be ye ne fam die bia e wo so wo ye na asetem wo hawa wo mo enam mpuntuo ya ato ape amenu nte ye haw e wo mantam no mu no watimi aso anum wo ko man hene ye wo commander traditional area okatechie komme ya wotoso nwotwe enanso ena okatechie ne manfo e de adesrede ahodo to nanim ono nso gina so e di muaye ne hyehyɛ aban eye ne bi ho amane ebo won na bra nanan mo kasa no mo se social commander sugar factory ya ageta se de aka nkwantimfia kansinsemu akwan ya enye ene enwomasua ya ato apen e wo ho no mo a ne nyina ye haw kase pa e de ma omanfo ye a ewo commander ene ne pom ene omanfo ye wo mfimfi mantam eti wo sra ban se wabai di wontwa nani na omra mehwe wo mom no ho ena Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemana gina ye de tu dwa se aban ehwehwe ne ma hodo de di nkan e ya asomdwe ne nkabo mu a oman ma de betena na enu achi na omanya abotre etai aban achi na aban tutu anamon na ye oman ne mpuntuo ho anamon no na setie biara wo mo how to say suku adan ene suku ho nsenkaye akwan ya wiewie samu akone adu commander sugar factory ene o how kaye no a wo mo bobo oboso ne nyina aban be hwe tutu ho anamon na bra ene akiri ama wo mo so akoma ato yem ofa akwan we so da nanom ene o manfo ye a ewo commander ase ewo abato mu nkunimdie bum a wo bobo ayema NDC eku enyaye
and yeah campaign nyina no hani ezigbo wie no ye ko hene nyime ya besre wonye hene nanto yenje ne baby anka ka de yenyim dodo ana henze me ya kana anyem ntime da hodanse nana unzama ma kane nyina ma ofa na kwan of school ofa afrejuma ofa ejuma onye ha sugar factory na zeda na nyina oyankomo bia yezi yeziko na wa bandamia no so masoro bia na botar osandanzama odi hene nyime no owo mote yana man baby a obodu ne nyina yenyim koma ye ya oso bia no senya me he na adom ne ya kwan na nche nyina ya afado o ye na adom ne so school ne ye ba hyehyɛ nzama ne ye ya na nche nyina so ye mba wa akɔ we kosua azepapa o ma wo fo so hona akoma oto woni ye
Onipa yetini ni eyo mampeni abedi chire Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemana na ne de achi na commander manhene okatechie komme a wotoso enwotwe enso so ede apedie ho asem emabunu munya adwuma nye ene factory sem ene sikasam ya ato ape ehun chechemu a oba pani di ato dwa kire se omo ebeye wo kire se de esiti a eno nti wo kasa fa ho mu
Apen ma me so mamba because some one yankopon yi se mutwa mu wo sugar factory ho a mu ho a na sametical ma na me smitazi yi me de aye wan yi so ade ho na ane ma kwan tetwini ba se a pepepe a waja hye obeya didinje na ade usande oye gana hina japas wala ofie ntin me fiasa na ma obeya maintain nketesia obeya ahozen won yi adwuma krai mo a ifiasa wo kwan ma be mo nya tonto Osande na me de shi fefe or ba ma utwama hu ma so kanodo odi bi ko besre commander traditional area and how can ye shase odon po ase ko jibu wopis besrapa na imide ipisa bu ana na hu ifiasa da jana nanom anem na mobu da cho na imide na ahye wisem
Yense treni Patricia Sifa Fisher ene bo ansem we nyina no ede baye
University of Ghana Medical Center UGMC womo eto abrane na monsonko aye operation sonko bi a ebeboa amasese womo a aye kese ama abroso womo atedenne naja womo so abo mo frusu ehire ni nyina ne se we operation ba ko edikan kra ya womo aye wa yasabia honomo na womo kire se operation bi a wɔn etimi etwa yɛfunu no ɛfa etugu sɛ bɛyɛ a ebetimi aboa nipa na didie ayɛ ketewa bi na boa ama ne so etimi ate enti wɔn ɛyɛ ɛde aboa wɔn a wɔn kɛseɛ no aboro so na de ɔhaw bebree ɛbrɛ wɔn apɔmuden na director of the medical affairs na afei ɔsan yɛ cardiothoracic surgeon ɛwɔ University of Ghana Medical Center Dr. Bafo Jan bro ni peace kasebo etwetwe nkomo ɛno wɔ kase ɛyɛ operation bi a akɔyie pa ɛde amo ɔmo na ɛyɛ UGMC wɔn abakɔsɛm yɛ akyɛ sɛ wɔn ayɛ no foforɔ kra yɛ wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa ama nipa bebree titiri wɔn ayɛ kɛse ama aboroso no ɛbɛbinya ɛso ɛmfa so na ɛwɔ kan nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ ahoahoa kɛse ɛde ɛma wɔn esan sɛ ne UGMC wɔn nso so ɛhwɛ abɛfo kwan yɛfa so ɛgye apɔmuden papa na etimi aboa ma Ghana yɛn nso so yɛtimi akɔyɛ nim na wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ general surgeon consultant yɛ a wɔgye UGMC Dr. Dominic Dakwa wɔne panyin wɔne da surgery department ano ɛwɔ University of Ghana Medical Center Dr. Emmanuel Nachele wɔn nyinaa ɛka adoctorfoɔ ekuku dam ho a wɔn ɛna ɛka bɔ mu a wɔn yɛ saa operation wɔn de peace kasebo edi nkɔmɔ yi.
Okay, so UGMC has the vision and the mission of this hospital. We want to be world class. World class means we want to do the things that are done outside there. And we see ourselves as people who can do, if given the support and the necessary equipment, we can do. So we spoke with our general surgeons. We know bariatric surgery is something that a lot of people go outside there to go and do. And for that, UGMC is part of our cases like that. So our intention is to make sure that we cover the health field. Anything that is done outside there, we want UGMC to be able to do that. So that's the mission. And until we succeed in that, we are not giving up. It's, at least from what we know, laparoscopic surgery.
We doctor for kukudam ya won ene yes surgery na so operation yi a ebeboa titru wo mo ayekese ama abroso na opanyin oda surgery department no ewo Kenyatta National Hospital ewo Nairobi Kenya Dr. Kennedy Odende eno no so editu dwachem sesa operation yi yade bia womo etwa tokro ketekete bi ewo nipa no ne ho na womo atwa ne yafunu no de odidi ne de odidi egumu wankasa no womo yi be so womo bupen aduowotwe afiri ho se be ye beka ketewa bi na odidi ketewa bi a na chese nefu aboma na wamen ebeboa no amasa nipa no ne so etimi atiyi.
It is a type of a keyhole surgery. There are very many types of surgeries we do for weight reduction. This is just one of them. Probably the easiest and the cheapest of the types. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have good effect. It has good effect, especially if the patients are going to follow instruction when it comes to diet and exercise. Otherwise, we have many other types we can perform for weight reduction. We go through small openings, we call keyhole, not more than 1 centimeter in size. And we have like 5 of these small holes. One takes the camera and we turn the outside to the inside, or rather the inside to the outside. So we see everything the way you do when you do open surgery. Up to around 60-80% of the stomach is removed, and that narrows the tube, and that also means that the patient is able to eat very little.
Eni auti openyekasi a ono ne da surgery department ano ewo Kenyatta National Hospital ewo Nairobi Kenya Dr. Kennedy Odende Prince Bafo Samwane Boansemi ano bai.
Eye peace no sia kasebo ye homeso agabo fon krato madaroma ye basisi ha. Dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no.
Or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, any dia keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achede a obetia se.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yari expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Ashaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amonone ensemnie. Eyo man man nimsam say Israel ne Gaza ejina kono. Na baby a woman Hamas 42 na baby antokwa ne gina pa Gaza na Gaza honso empepre ne so na ayire sementa na besa boso me kakra ntam ni amansa bo Israel tri so se atuyenchemu emwa asetremu akade titru ni nuane ni nro ayede bebo manfo ya wokunti omo nko no omo aba no Israel ayire pempemu den eti emwa hodo ni ntimi nkonkoduru sabe omanma wo mato piti no ensem na ho sanka ye de omanma enipa dodo no animsem Israel say asa de nkrofo mra ye ne nkrofo sinto nyina yasesa ho haw ne de ho sobo aba bayire wo mo adane a wo masrafo ne kuta akode akese agina kotia esane musanye tuo ye firi wiemu ba na ye de edi agina nkwancha ye prumu anti ye de ho sobo nyina abo wo mo ntise se de wo ye ebi ane se wo mo ye hihye na de biara da ye to din se enne wo mo de don hwiri edu at what 10 hours sa 10 hours no e ceasefire womo de akode de na wiem de na mfom bibia egu ho na tituri baby a ye twam de emwa akọ Gaza mpepre ne so akọ akomo manma baby ata ma ehye no da bia ye to din se ne no womo de donhwiri edu na ebeto ho no mo begja akode mu agu ho soja for operation bia be badze ni nyina beto fam na afei womo timi de mwa no akọ akodu omafo abobo anu nti wona aso so mwa ana wode ba na wo se akode esani mu nti unya kwan fe nkwa don hwiri duru ntem ne de baby awde emwa ne free baby etwam e de akọ mpepere ne so no na wode akodu na wotwe wie ye sen na wode aduane ana mewiem ana eto e de ma omanfo kyese asem na ni akọ ya ya kom de nkrofo ma etimi dida na anu na ebimu nya aduane wo mu nya sam na wode atopa no de ama wo ma edi eti o how kase pa wo Gaza empepre no eso na no ho ana ama Israel tu sa na mo we se ya wode eba bebo ampanifo ekirechim de chese empepre no so sei enra wo mutimi ade enuane wo mo United Arab Emirates na to abasakom na wo mo di enuane fa wiem eto yesane ye ma omanfo etimi esoso so bi a wo mo di etuatua ntokro na aduane ho kom ene enuro ho kom de omanfo titiriu emofra wo Gaza enti sempenifo aka ne say ya de omo so Israel wo mo eye eninti UN chief de o share atoyenche mo mwaso a woni Tom Fletcher ono say ane de Israel eken omo ne omo di ho nkomo enuanom sɛ yɛhwɛ
yenko wie wo agodie mu nsɛm emo munyina emonim nsɛm ɛsɛ Women's Africa Cup of Nations no 2024 aba awieye ye wafcon no ama Nigeria for anago womo na yaswa ahencho no de ama womo na eno achi na Black Queens womo midfielder Jennifer Kujo wode atudwache mu se ma no miensa womo etoso no womo abomoden pa wo ma bobo akansium no womo abomoden papa esan se bra womo ne South Africa ehia ye na womo che won ehye womo ka miensa womo timi eti kanan ya womo timi ti mu miensa nti ma womo ebetoso miensa na Ghana yentimi ampem anko yenim ankodrum pempenso a yadru no afi 2018 anko yesa amaye enti sa bre bia die kokoduru ye ne kire se bre foforo mu so yesan ekọ yenim na yepem so a enkunim abotire ne ebetimi aba enti sesi ade wo kire se Black Queens omo aba bepiem wokotoka wiemhyen gina bia ye ahomachi ama kire se wo mu nyina obi ahu the smoothness level but ewie no entimi anko amaye to so miensa Nigeria for na wo mo edimu enkunim
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a moti yenkan me nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo
ye de trust da mame dimafo herbal center be dimafo se enchia mo ne kan kire mo se wodna yare sanu bi ababe piepo kwase maira na wono ne nkrofo sane mrane Dr. Time da so waso udie ye strokes ya de waposo na wo pa wo na ba obeboa wo number say 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 First Atlantic Bank is saying Ochiacha no aka kire say de back to back enya preko imprenu so no magye digital bank of the year na enya agora keke enti wo mo ebo hu se no na mo fra sa bre na no mo medi kaso bom mobile app internet banking USSD ni nyina ebo ma danda osika no ani a wontwa kwan enkonkodru banking hall ansa eti kai na people experience no also kwakwaje o chefa wo social handles ni nyina at First Atlantic GH First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different you want this way chocolate drink kokos on faso de se enkwa agina na ebua o adopei de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni sushi ye mamu nyina
exi ponk no needs FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu ansu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yanum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did you a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM. muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamu akwa be de ba Ghana muntie so we need 100.9. Ye ho ye. Enam se dupon atutu. Ghana nyumtu. Wuntimi enka Ghana nyumtu abakosema ubeyi Charles Kodufu so afrim. Dodo na anim say your friend Daddy Lumba. Na weekendi yanti asam dekra. Eno hanu ya fro. Asa ona ye busa panyi. Ye no metete radio so ni TV so ide. Akoso asa onya course ni bi.
Jerry minya bi pa. Minya bi. But before Ankrofo be frɛ me no na medical confirm me dada. Because one say Daddy Lumba for years. Ebro 5 years na omobo na uto. Omobo na uto sa de bia yesu awu afi bia yesi Daddy Lumba awu. Afi bia yesu awu. Enti this time around no. Obi a ofre me bia akosi amate a room obi me see no kra me ma wonka room okra na asem no because I know minim dia oba babisa.
Honestly me weekend baby I'm on mini network. Enti me ba baby a network wo no. Me kra na me go social media. And now for be a friend am say what is happening? We are Mark yet am say dem okay me till later. And now I feel me call social media so na me call other online portals. Them say hey na the yeso man mu nie. The yeso man mu no. If I not disturb it. Disturb it. But yeah, you because so aka say Jacob on the crazy. Oh yeah. Na me for the crazy.
Friday na meeting na. Sika krabia ba ko anim. Na me tell agent bi. Nti yegina ho na boys bi a wo mo horo ka ba ko to Lumba nyum ni bi.
Okay.
Was say aboye mama okasi adada me na me friend no. Na me say nyum na oto no was Lumba nyum no. Na was say me say o ehwo no woto no say. And I was repeat and I was say me catch and say there be and
yes I need it.
The one will say musicians bebre omutume frɛ me bisa me na lyrics no a ɔde yanyom no sɛ bia aha no wɔto ne sɛn aha no wɔka ne sɛn aha no ɔkyerɛ no sɛn nti ɔyɛ na me to akyerɛ ne sɛ there be nya abuo hie wɔse edua onyina dua nyine mama okasia dada me madodo ho a menim sɛ wo bɛso dua pa bi kom nende me na sɛ wo bɛso atentahuo obregu eye ene waye ya mama sɛ ade na ɔse twene bu a ananya sa obregu
boy try nokra wo me say me Lumba nyom nokra ne say me nim west ba
enti wa sa akosi akura ka twene bu a
me sa na me ti san krofo to no twene bu a na wa ya mama say eyo don't
say bibi no
me nokra ne say me nim west no me nim say kwabana dan kwaku ye bo a san krofo mienu we na me nim say omo to nyom a and I pay attention to because and yes no kure woman say me nim de ekoso kra me nim ne ekoso
say edua nyine mama okase adada edua wonyina I say edua say edua kese no
yeah wonyina
onyina de esi baby a amode kase adada me madodo ho a menim say wo ba su dua pa bi akwam na de me na sa wo beso atente huo obregu eye ene waye ya mama say
ene atwene bo na ho fa firi
ayo donti Lumba kayo men say de odo be umi esi utira se debi bibi jeje ho
pam na
bahu enti sa wentie ne ye ya ba me nya daji tie. Now, could you believe it, say, Roman father, me friend say, wɔse kwabena frɛ no ɛsɛ wa obra frɛ ne yɛn hyɛ ne fɛ na me nso mate a medi mirika ɛkɔ na no so wow ti ɔno ampa na gyade me frɛ no once ɔbɛpeke but me frɛ baako mmienu mmiɛnsa ɛnan na me hu sɛ dabi but wɔn sɛ ɔno ankasa ne nnwom tuo mu nyinaa no asɛ wasaike n'adwene sɛ nipa amedi tebi
kwabena the last concert I watched the video yesterday.
Yes.
And yes. Yeah. And I want to say ninyum be na oba makramo. Recording nankasa kra na original recording no ewom se makramo. Inti dano sa ni concert no the last words are or the free stage no o catch them say menya 60 years sene oba de no kra frame ya meko makramo and the way medamo makramo nyina and it really
ana me share the interview on one radio station
deal
it told me an interview no all can the last words be or say mabe ebiana mama hebiem.
Oh.
My share, I believe I shared that interview over my Facebook. So, what's my bahay? Ebiana mama hebiem. Inti monyina moho na monye adwuma no makramo. Makramo na all this are end you. So, just listen to this.
Yeah. Onwa no was say makramo medamo nyina ase. Inti me cast me mind the back. Body anim so me penyinte tinin kwara abrem I say ono anim say body ase wo me penyinte nti ne mrante bem no de ne mercy sin nchen and what position ne manu nso yie at least wetumi raise wo mo edu level a woni hokora no a wo mu abetumi Majadi lumba ye no ho aye ansana wotoa nananom wanse do nti medie enkofuo besu ba medie me celebrate lumba esanse ni asese nipa achieve ewo ne ford sadwumtuni no wa fofele anyum ba ko 202 album so back to back we ba na we yaba ne nyum bia ni wanom a e ba abonten a enya hit free majari 1989 a wode ye ya ka kwantu mu bai nane na sana yeah the first album
na champion
nane na sana antiko ne to men krabo se ntama ni mrafie na me ya ta kwantuom enso me kɔ ne sɛn na me kwa kodidie we ni ma dindin ya ama ka kwantuom nkonkɔdi anim guasie mfata mi o koje mehunu bi penti ena mani abre na next koyo daddy lumba koyo akosia se wa koyo lidie tampon koyo koku soweto koye ose koje koya brefi de na mpanifo ya anye ewo se kromu abonten so mama hu ahinti kofo sase ya mema wondin ebide boga pio ebide boga krantie boga wa yemro nkonkɔdi anim guasie mfata mi o enso me kase mi di ano achi akɔso ni osebre ye di esia obi esu kwano ma nsa mehu ado obi mai solumbe fiti satamu a ye ya ka kwantuo mu baaye na se wesa ode to nyom different na se adin ni nimdi anyam Oya Sronko.
Yeah.
Oya Sronko.
Lumba is a god of music.
O free. Yaya Kakwentum. And wabebo obi ateme sobo. Obi ateme sobo.
Yeah.
And na Teresa was so. And Kwano ma was so. Sana obi ateme sobo.
Teresa, me mama de Teresa nti sa anyum na ya na metibia na ye me de.
And na makoma ho tofe.
Yeah.
Mempaibo.
Ni.
Yeah.
Mempaibo ni o. Emi su frena na mempaibo ni.
Yeah. Temi yari yo. Tintia papa mi nyohwefo. Ona wosa yarefo bi yare e wo nwome dantmu enti emi su na ba bi ba ko se woye bi de masara e man ren free wo bo me wo fa me ba de amede ne ba tu nyame cho wo de shawasi a wo yi de to
no you so de to nyom no
enti o free obi ateme so bo no ansa na wo be bo sika asem yes eye wo donti eye donti kojo me wo mo me wusuo eye odona me dowo enye se bi amasenti wesi obabi na sawso badum no a aya no so di ajeba onim se bia ohun abon husu ntira okrama besi kuso ama na bono so sen obabu na me hunsu agina me hunsu di eja me kranta wu ya o mesin sen kanyo da asema eja me busuafo agufie abefa se bedi ma kuma so yin ya o ewiase modopa mani page mi o enti yensunsun me koma dati bi me nwanyi awo o sa ukasa wo ka ubeka ansa na wo free wo na wo ba bebo playboy ohia sem inside odo beba na mewu ententa wo nafe from there ansa na osa bebo ne fefa bom me family nkojai me an kakra 93 en wasa bebo biribi jejewo
eza
yes makram wom ho na makram wo no enye nyame den medene mo ho me pewasem bebre ni nyina ho na na ewo yeah
pewasem
me bro ni pewasem ba o aboya na ntira defentia pewasem ba o ya na nka no krentia edawasem bebre ansan wani efiampofo ebebo odofofro yes eno ye 1994
eno 94
yeah and one so na opono hini me wo so
opono hini mi o
yes
opono hini mi o
yeah na baby ya ne ha baby ya ne ho
yeah
baby ya ne ho 1995 and was abebo
baby ya ne ha
ai baby ya ne baby ya ne ha
oh me kwabra me say enwumre bi wo ho a once ye to ne sa keke ye nim words no
lyrics yeah bi wo ha
ye nim lyrics of the song nti ye to ne bia
and wo bebo sesa wo say eni da so wo mo obia odomi nso men na ada me ne woda na beko and are children of the future.
Children of the future.
There will be time, it will be too late to regret what you did with to this world. Now, I will say, Dano na me lenke asamwa waka ni to galamse. Ya, yanya ya sasi ya teso no a better place my no na yese no. Oh, you can fly to the sky, fly away. You can fly to the moon, fly away. In the end, when you come down, things are still same. The same people.
I just said, "What be to akwadie ma, obeba back no."
That's the same faces, the same earth, the same planet. So why can't you make this place the only place for mankind?
Let's.
Adentina yenya wo meyi kama. Ni ayentinem. Na ye destroy no ma ye nkwada adaate. Ye say ye nkwada ne daate. Enti from there, and wo bebo Mesum Jesus.
Yeah.
My Lord is able.
Oh, yes.
Is able. And na ni nyina so ye 95 now.
95
no. 95 no a. And na woni ekuya sewa 96 no. And wo musa releasing why no watene. Why no watene. Ejo nyame anim. Why no watene.
Yeah. Why no watene.
Yeah. Wo mu release okay yehu until 1997 and na obebo back for good.
Yeah.
Back for good. Semra no beso a e wo so ebisi e duro wo so e wo sekata ba mu wo so na e ye wono a
yeah.
Ahoma so obada ben kra na obaji sura kenten ya obada ben umisa ahoma so obada ben kra ebo so nipa nte no wasesa kra enti me mfon so a me ye ne se me ku me huma o de hia dem o enamo nse ono abeda ni amanfo adofo ama tasie madani abusuafo atamfo.
That's right.
Oba ye me huwa asie me huwa nka be ha me.
Yeah.
Minim se oba be bo me su se ya ebo nka ma me mfa ne ya wa popreko.
That's right.
Na minim se oba be bo me su se ya enka me fa ne ya wa popreko. Aha. Na no obi sa se ono waso oba adabe. No de innocent people so buy innocent people and also or the buy na and also cancer album 1998 and what they abenwa ba
so beje no me na pa
Dr. Panier but dangerous sound holding mama me saponi seminar na minya me mfin wo bejemu a ema mansan hunu and when we say what nyum no with passion and nyum no a what no osan de kanasem sami din kontom paji obi ade da mesi humo awurade din mu ye enti papa ya me ya manfo hu nyina emu anim guase na meji yo ewa mansan nim and one was the two as say, or Brempon Bain, when Sissy were your man, a young woman, and Muase. Into a yammy one wabebre. A naughty, comfort, or diabo, dear, would turn a danwa. I want dear Ben a wine. O ye seek a jamine, a Santa mine. Nanso was so quite a drabber. So a coin one may be a more. Ghana mine in ye be kind. Na wano ni mse wani na urade ntem ye kan enti mu a munam a mu gu nanim ase nyina no mon seden kojo wano ankasa hye no ho de wo na brabom
sa wo hwe ni nyom compilation de
dia ne yamfa anya kojo enso ni nyina mu no na o hye no ho de enso na nyame nsira ma wo so no Yamin Srama, Ghana ma. Enti 99, and one new of Riamponsa, a day album, a buy and theatre, Samebo, or Domre.
Album, and that's so you're very powerful. Domre, yeah.
Or that, be, it's so. Enti, and waiting at 2000, Namakai say. Time wa onu oforiamponsa ye enwwe unso oforiamponsa te no na me ti oforiamponsa wa takrade so after that no oforiamponsa so e release hit at the
twaso hey
no one say
for so by pa
almost say for the Talumba na mitia no more Talumba na yami yanuma kwese baby na mi nsu Obi Sam said then I am so I mean to me nka de kro but ayami yase wo mo ka se ofori Talumba na takra de interview bi ofori amponsa bi san no say yasi we Talumba no so Lumba ye ne de awie no no so ye ne de na fe de ade na seme panti what the hit to aswana Lumba de mato domu bai eno na drive to boasi to me ena emrepa beba nso wo so ema mo sorry yo ni ema ma betumi ya ate na oba ko manyina ema
ya mema betumi aye je
ate oba akoma no ema nso betumi aye bi
oh
de ya ne ya betumi aye ase wodo akoma ema nso betumi aye bi na ba ku bi ana wo so hem de pa ye Mariama Tia de betama odo wako minya meka sejan odo mintim wo dimi fonio me do enti from there ena osabe ball one Selina ono kra na ni din ya Selina Alliance won minim Safantinio
Selina Orleans
Safantini dia one no ball fa ho bo Jesus na ho nto eno na aseda ben wo so ena manyi munye awrade aye enso wo so enti from there o say sa time ni di benyina na ofori amponsa e release back to back enti abra 2001 na Lumba the poison buy hey majari many GAG poison minyampo Ghana yonko na di besin de sa wo kasa minyi me best enyum 5 we wi ase ya me da Ghana yonko kan
okay
Ghana yonko atata besin enti ati dia ya se wado esi unu abi ati dia yare Ken weti a wosi agro no edo unia ne me yanka wo mpe obabi ne me yanka wo mpe umpre bi ne me yanka wo mpe unia ne me yanka wo pe obabi ne me yanka wo pe umpra ne me yanka de betu hu ye pa opa bu ana wanya no a enwe kasa no wo bon opa ya wanya ntio my dear Ghana nyonko Ghana nyonko de opemseye na o go through a lot but na o the fanyum to Ghana nyonko eno na eyinso wo so no menyampo enti eno ati no ena 2002 no de mema afa witiri mu ebaye ade pasha ade pem no for pam mantem kra se me sia do for pantem wa amantiti yo kamin yare wada na yejojo mi yo do for pam mantem kra kwajo mema afa witiri mu nso wo mu na osomsobone se sumiye kasa ena homeless and one so na
homeless no
okuyafo ya aduma opon eno no so na ne maami afiri mu sa time no ti na obo nwa mesa onedi enti de eto aso ye ne 18 tabom eye ase ho one Boras Mr Boras ena e boss anyum no ase ho nana ya aka ho eye ono a eye ono a ena 2003 odi bubra bai dada kai me daddy pay or adakatia akosia saa na nyum no adakatia yeah
nti kwabena nyum wo nyina abobo onim ni nyina ato
akosia nyum ni nyina bia ne wa me nim to ana ne 20th album no was sign ayi no a boras no a na ba wo de pantoma go wan masam na bo chichato ba na ba ko a eye me de pa wo so ye obi mfa nkwe mabre yeah obi mfa nkwe menya ware bon ya menya ware pa meninemu o ko jamini rasufu obi mfa nko enti enu ati no enu ne pa Thomas bebo 2004 me bebo ahemfuchiniye ahemfuchiniye ebi de dibieti ya moya kwa woso semenya na nenya me semenya semenya na nenya nkopon eno so na woso ena mrepa bebo fameye ejebi wo ejebi tiase yana mo kekase ebi wo ejebi tiase ampa manfu asemni osi ejebi wo ejebi tiase ampa ye no dede muntie osi ejebi wo ejebi tiase ampa ebi wo ejebi tiase ebi tiase ya monkai me miana minewa ejanke ena ocheche enti anu atikura 2005 ena woni efia mpofowa
yeah
ombebo treme wodo wonte ya na ena ne 23rd album ye give peace a chance a gold digger was oje na me say mato domwa eno kwa baby o say we pardon sorry someday temptation hula la nice assumption Sunday temptation hula la yes young ofen ka say we nkwado dem
I don't know that
hula la
kwabena
give peace a chance to go digger okakai sa nyum na me kan title ya okakai
okay
okakai ansana 2006 ono ade ne 24th album eye tokurum
tokurum by 2006 oh yeah
ekopo hiedra obuase ansana waside remis obi ateme sobo eno ofita otia me kwame na eno nso ehyem mensaida oye no remis nyame den remis ena taaso eburo so moro na opa enima ye didi sika enima ye didi hie yano an ye didi sika o efia senyano an ye didi sika o enima ye didi hie yano an ye didi sika o na fia enima ye didi hie yano an ye didi sika politicians na mamete sa asem nase ena wode 25th album ye agenda ebai agenda no angel woso ena eju anya de waje boso pack jam
okay
pack tu why musia waje boso
okay
ati ya boso we ansana pop ena I'm powerful. I'm a woman and I'm powerful. I'm ansansu na no so eka ho. Ena one obrafo nso ofita obrafo sika sika ena simeso na ewu aye hu
ena anyum no kai say ye beto ababia
satan ye beto aba ni ato aba no ma na yewu okay na na asamo ya ato 2008 and what they some pim time ya pim trimio pim time ya pim na domio then papa beyo ni pade kwa then anyu ni po na ebe we time wana order down for us last year and the birthday. Yeah. Edward Kufoni ni anum domia. Isaac Kojo Kufo domia. Just ye mumpo. Mfa onya simpo. Obo obidin abena wusuwa ana nana tumberema. Obo nana tumberema wase abra wa yare no. Nana tumberema.
Yeah.
Ena obetua ni sika nyina
also otua ni nyina wo se na oka de dana se
na wase nkofo se na yire na poison no wase dabi yare ya no yare ye nti na natumba ne ma saa nyum na wo bo ni din wo mu no na natumba ne ma ena betua ne ka ne nyina ma no ansa na 2009 ode aware paye ne bre eno na enti sade antimia antujimia antoda obaje ne hu atinyi pa asenya minim sane obo me pepepe eni ajima maye pepepe oyasu na obo me so ba ma mi o pepepe edin sawa yodo udontio nyame srao eno aso na aware paye ne bre woso no eye ne bre eno ne sa akode bo diko eno so woso eno aso na obo ba redu kojo ba redu
yeah
kojo ba redu ada gatia ni yatinye ena 2011 ode kwashepo abaye kwashepo eno so ebaye enti ma jarisi ya kasi ya ka
Rebecca so for about how many albums
ne album wa mfane say after kwashepo no kwashepo no ye we after kwashepo no ye 28
okay 28 album
29th album ye 2014 awoso
I was okay
awoso eno na ne ho beto woso no me yire me hu kum hu mo nipa kum hu ma nipa ya sim nipa na hu ni amaye eno so na oda mani be wa me ahwena dampan na epoche de bia me bisa sade be duro kura abayu anya de ye me ya me todom wa manwene hu de bia me bisa o sade be duro kura abayu anya de timi ya me todom wa manwene hu ana ocheso ana uhuso ana nimuja ana sankofo adroyi menkantire usubi baade ya metena sreso usubi baade enko be ya
enko be
sa usubi baade enko be tena sreso
okay so far you say about 33 albums now them say we oframpon sa
19 na ne 30th one great tampon enso bo ewrade kame ho no na father and son ekofa asem bebre baaye no enti ne 31 aye enkoding 2016 eno odesa enyum no baaye na nyum de kwajo
na kwabra say be ya musician o ebetena say enyum ne so no na ebetwero so obi na ebetwero ama no na obetimi aye album a obenya nyom baako mmienu miensa ni nyina ye hit songs no
enya sengre
Debi album asem ne ye ka no
ena ni nyina so
omunya album
Debi
ni nyina so west na ewom no so
obi ba nyom ba ko pese o feel say no ano
yeah me debi ada because say de kwa de chance ya na me say de we lazy way of lazy
man approach
lazy man approach oh yeah what about your back about say single my religious single I'm out for transia bonyo mako nyom no bi o ha 7 songs na wo one album 7 songs na wo emu ba ko mienu enan na eye de wo so utum say actually the album ni bi way yeah their way oh me ka bro nya bi we say wo boss okra utum say nyom wo so nyina ye de is it enti eno kwa akra na nye ize adiemu adiemu enti kwamna lumba wa baba be yebi
oh yeah
baba be yebi okay time na olidi kwa ewo dwaben dwaben secretary zabre na training training college just olidi kwa ene nyom to mu de na ndafom odidi mu a tinete say na church of one bebre na enye omo wan wa se odu baby odu na enye wan so odu baby odu
se obi bebo enyom ba ko 202
and that for
and that for
honorable Joe Wise na ma mene ne nya encounter na mene ne nya encounter da but the honorable Joe Wise sabe na ye celebrate a 50th anniversary inti o ma me the information be command na je se ne jingles be no ne ade it no ma me ni nya encounter
enra be se no mienu enna krokrachi me dendo ase enra na ju 2 na madai se na krokrachi wa unim na deban
dia wunti me na no na krokro what don't want to another one
I would know
put me yam home yam as I would die ya ye put you ye what ya ho ye ukata wani ase bie wani
na krokro
no yeah
enra beso no mi no enna krokrachi me dendo minya dajia jenjene mabrabom okra kosia sewa emunse ma wasingumia mompa sheso biba wejane ni die ni bibia egu sene nani sikume ma ho edin sewa yodo udontio nyaminsrao no ba ben nebeye seni kunu be ya mansadia debia no ne nam krofo aman so awo ne mpafofro mu se we mafiwo eno obama yire no nti sadia ntimia antujumi ya nchiroda obeji ne hu achinyi pai ode sadi antimia antujumi ya nchiroda odo beji medinia semi wiasio nyina enne oh and say wa no so minim se wo wan akoso ya se wa we
isa ko se wa no oni na yire na ana akoso se wa ne
o se lumba no won se dan ton na sem wa bonten sa o
enye easy sa because
dabe
minim se lumba wo baketo
no kasa se no ho den
around the ma do do I want me
ne baba ko pe na mehu ayi the baketo
yeah
there was a video that surfaced that no to coin no ko London I think the last show no ko boy
ono won fa na samu mbeto
onye obi a won say bibia no oto woni nwum
dabe So
to one nyum but say obeti ase e bia ne say the words of the lyrics of the song by yenim enti nsem ni bi wo ho a o kama ne ho but unnim no kra wo mi say mi nim ne ma I had to send an champion say enye ne ba Jackie ya oba ye ya me na me nim ne ba bia
Lumba no open privacy aso kipu ne nioma nyina
oya de pa wo sa nioma no
na wo ye obi a wotum say otumi enduo pain ensam a ye kafa papa yi ho ensam a ye kafa no ho emu papa ne bone bat ebi kura wo no mu anade omu kanyina omu nteda Lumba de ye nya ne saso enya ne saso na me mfa ne kransi
that's right
me once before I beba na me kan asem bi kire wo the first time me get it closer to Lumba oba dan kwaku yebu a na sports show no so once ono so pe na sempa nti oba show no so no na ye awia amesi fom e wo peace to share meja obi ka kotofofra maba ayi mamba nkran na mi shada mi sorry news mi kan obi an kan kire so wa ya ade ana wo nya ade ana metie wo mpo aja o kagu mframa mu ase de ye kasei o kagu mframa mu ana akwa baby mi si fom apa mi hu no na mani age mi si Lumba na me hu no enye se mi hu ne da but me men say close sada e wa ohum ya o ne di kan just ohum ya akosia bra eno so me nsa me nim se agya ma achia no na agya ma bɔ me mu ase wo so me nsa na ɔkyia me na ɔtwe me bata ne ho eti me hage no na me ye na atu eno se me pɛ wasɛm pa se dem si pɛ wasɛm no you have no idea me ye wo number 1 fan na ne no won se de ne kasa sitie no the way o sika se me ye wo number 1 fan erade me see I was gu me papa na me rain fin so da eti me wo krom hayi me ti radio so me ye de o say menti obia mo a me tatie mo pa wo me tie kwaku ye bo a me tie wo pa nti koso ana yire wo ho en e shame nkran ono ne ewra baako ewra bi a ye frɛ no Juliet Ibrahim Juliet Ibrahim
ana Juliet
ho pa Juliet wo ho ai ono so me da awia bi kwabena oba kwesi aboagi show so e wo Peace FM entertainment review and Eugene say this is one of our newscasters your friend Akosia Sapon yes I've been listening to her at 8 p.m. news kwabena e ka hu bi e shaming crying enkrofo me elu wei
8 ne de ye bo mu che yo
kwabena na so de say woni o me da so bom adwa da bia me da so bom dwa da bia and na e shaming cry I'm telling you na me ne kwabena from Monday to Friday ye gina mu sa ajaye na ne abalas enti Lumba mimi say de Lumba sa de na o ka kire me no besi ne o share that the number maame e wo mu a ono a na otimi fa phone na wa frɛ me Akosia eti say me ti won ka che on frɛ me Mr. Daddy me frɛ o minim sɛ wonyo obi a opeka sa bebre e wo mu a na ma frɛ ne baako me sempa che o me frɛ achia o yo me da na daban na wo beba won se de me si kasa asa ne kasa akra be hyemenum na daban na wo beba be hra me
Akosia Lumba ne nkomo nnoso
Dabi on kasa nche
akumienu no wa
kasa nche on kasa nche
eno won pe kasa akra bebre
Dabi
won no da bia wo pe ne quiet life
samo
wo pe se o te ne wan corner okay enti se bibi ha no ana se bibi koso na magari wa men wa unhu da eno kra mpoti se ununu ne che ansana magari ye nyina sa na ye te bat eto da bia ye se ye wo pin kakra eto da bia ya ebia na asam ye try say ye ben do pain ye ni ankase ye be heal ye ho but eto da bia ye nka yasam enso mfankyere kakra ma jari meti wei Lumba de na sa asam semetirim what the mechanic crack or yamo MP? Me ma who da. Say, pain not to say, Nasham. Name de Namho. Din Name Koname ba. Name Sresre. That ABA, a dear yammy am de Namwono. My daddy will be a year no uncle the hospital.
That's a more.
Yania, ye to me and do pain no. A thought that Moma young Kaya Samon so chere.
And a crap. Remember that's a power back to back. Said our day of film. That's a power. Okay, higher date 100.9 also to me. Ubet me the channel for 0201162746. 0201162746. Yadi the Obakata Musamano, Yadi Betwa also.
Ghana Muntie Nama Sanyaso at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan e would need 100.9 FM.
Okay, how you need 100 points in Ghana Montie Sunie. You go so ka Daddy Lumba Charles Kojofoso. Mechia menyanku bi pa ye friend Kofi Nyanko Lumba nwum bi enu a onim to. Kofi Nyanko se menkan kire se onu behia na my remix of Lumba nwum. Onim Lumba nwum bia to. Onim lyrics ni nyinara Kofi Nyanko. Oyo juma o Cosmos oyo. Kofi Nyanko.
Ene danko akuye boa. Me omo na me nim say omo de me omo always always.
Okay. All right. Kwamana kosa yanko ene ya fan krata na ya twen sama hodo e koso boku ensensemi. Boku ensensemi. Aya boku kwa o Enkwanta South. Echese ya hwena ya toto no ma ya go be hio.
Ma jare
boku ensensemi.
Me de adesrede kese. On say ende de bokrata wodo ni nyina de aba.
Say de asojafo no. Ye de asojafo na kogu.
Na IGP National Security. Yes, womu anamo a womu 2% asumte ba.
Eni nipa yira.
Yeah.
Aye be hu om no om awuo.
Yeah. Hey, na ma jani mesre National Security for say adaworoma. Sa dwumadie bi no a ne ya frɛ no see something say something.
Yeah.
Womu nsɛm kena. Womu ma ink enkom. Say womu de womu mfa advert no mra. De obakra ta wodo no ye be yam womu free. Ye de betutu akire free. TV stations no so womu be gba ma mu free because say your man ade. Mon san famra. Aye see something say something because my daddy womu nko antumi nye wombe hia ye moa do eni kwan so womu be ka kire ye say bibi kwaso ye mpotemu a ye report ansa na ya report but aboso ba mejapai see something say something and my daddy who say National Security ebe mbake Operation Keep Ghana Safe. Womu so womu pese de ekokọ koso no etuota. Wombe hia Ghana fo nyina amwa no kore. Ma jedi da bia me kase ye problem eya nsahan.
Emfa me ho.
Dabi.
Enye me ma me ba no no.
Dabi.
Enye me adwuma no no.
Dabi.
Minim no.
Dabi.
Onye me bibia.
Na
we efa me ho ben.
Efa me ho ben. Me koka de na menya. Na ensamonidie ne ekoso. Obi di moto abetem baako. Wasa de abetem mienu. Wasa de abetem yansa. Abrochire yanya sa. Na wo be da kwasa wo kogina obi mfitire kopeden.
Da bi o na street kra no. Wo gina ho che. Wo be hu so ye twa police aba be bisa wo say wo gina ho ye de.
Yes, abrochire. Wow, ye hu ade no a asase ya report ntem. Na police response, soldier response, security response. And also why quick kadi amayen. Chief, me hu say obi gyina ha. Nipa koro na say onya hwe wodi akwane abedi akwane abasa. Hey, won won bisa ne hwe. Eno anu so won na watam. Ni fugu ya sanu a wodi kwai. Hu say ade bi sem. Oh. We bi sem kura fa me ho ben. Jano no wonko.
Jano man nko ne baby.
Etu akodi nkofo nsem. A wo mu didi nsamone. Materi, asase ye nyina ye nebre. Na ya boa security agencies no. Na niema bi atete saa no, wo mu tu ase. Anya se be ha ya agene pa. Ako fa wo de no bra.
Abusiafo ma me fa daily graphic why na lumba asem de o kan. Sa bamba ho nsem ne de kwabena mani age the obokrata the Ghanaian point animo ho no sa national security to embark on Operation Keep Ghana Safe ne de ehia because na sen krofo yira wo mo yira Ubehu no omu awu. No omu da fichire baabi. Nkrofo ma yira pa.
Because any kwase twaso.
Debi. Me de esa ayam hye ba.
Yes. Sa operation keep Ghana safe ne die.
Omu mpia so no omu ma ne nye gidigidi. We nye se United Day wonder. Omu ye ma ne ye ya na ate kodabi. Omu ma ne nto omu a because say ayam hye wo ho pa. Wo bakra pia na wo yam hye o. Wahu kwabra. Wo ba pie na se
because unim de besi.
Hey, me se na no me be so kokoro makota de. Na ne fu nkodum ye me se ase ayi me foye because me friend ba bia minya no
ai
na
wakoma
enti
yan support mu
ye nsom na yenye ne sa abusia for daily graphic da obokrata no pay nsamo a ye kan wa hafa Daddy Lumba ho Mira Charles Kodwofusu Daddy Lumba ne yetafre no o se Ghana ya hwera de pa ma Ghana nyina ye twajo e wa ha daily graphic e de ho asem aba IGP de nani a kira asanwase asanwase akunkwa na da ben ne ekum nipa wa asanwase da ben pa mimitena kumase kopim se mfie du no mo se mfie du nan ni me beduru nkran ha asanwase menti se entokokra timi si wo mo ukọ zongo no a kwabena entokwa timi sunsu enkum obia sa ekum we de mi hu bi minti bi wa asanwase eno adai eti eno ho asem ewo aha ena afei wo kire ewo ha se emrahye bedwafo mo ko ratify eye 131 timber utilization contract eno ho asem so wo se ho abakosem eni se de esitie no ho license sem EU fly eno ho asem ewo aha daily graphic de aba wo se ye de asojafo akogumu ewo boko asem yi so ayese ball asujwa ya na se kwofo mo abehu na asa ama ne homne so se asuafo na ehunu amane se school fo kwabena enche ye beto dwa ese school fo na bi awuwu na se asa ba beto dwa ebi bo amane ese miensa ebi bo amane ese mienu
ebi so se baako
adenti na wo se school fo mom ye kokum wo mo wahu na mpanimfo no omanya omo ntokwa no omunya omo no omo nkwan ama se aye ka se wo kọ ho a na rigu wo mu suku na ewo ho no yatum
so wo ya de e be ye wo ya
yatum enti eneda obokrata no daily graphic e de aba eno sikoa wayi aye clinical trial publication so ho asem a ama daily graphic de obokrata no ene ensema hodo ni bi eka ho na ye ma no ye black queens kwabna ye mo wo mo abaso wo ma ya de esanse mema no emema no wo ntumi nya bi wo ntumi nya de ma no aye no ena kwabena yensi to it say ye de omusika ama omo
ye de Kofi Adams o de be mo
yen hwe say ye de omusika ama omo esanse ye ma no omo ya de omo ya de enso omo ko ye omo anwu ye ni mase one omo timi qualify nti se mema no omo ko ye omo ntimi an qualify no two omo timi to amwa ko semi finals ewie yesan enya third place eti ye mo ma ba so e wo sa kwan no so eti eno no na embom alatafo no wo mo na di nkunim Nigerians no wo mo NFA WAFCON emano ede emano African Cup of Nations no wo mo na efa ya ene wo de ho asem aba e wo daily graphic de ubo krata no
boss we ma mentene ewo no ma ketua bi we de nka ye kwada ubo krata no so bata ya request ntia o say afei di afono me asem na ba na nka dien
okay
ndia sa da ben ya metri so na no ma de be ye da bre ya ndia sa da ben ya metri so na no ma e de be ye da bre edia na be ma ye mo bo nenso mesre da bi watobu cha from pafi be kumpo fremu a but I want ye watobo ye ne ankasa kura di bu be se anya da wo beto bu tafra wo no na mpafe besiw ba se wotumi to bu tafra wo na tese mpafe be kumpo frem aha sa na no opa kire watobu tafra mpafe be kumpo frem wa bibi jejew aha watobo yese okasa wo beto bu tasuo fra wo anya saa da no a obeto ne na mpafe beku ba se wutumi to wie nso a ɛne na hye nim kwan sɛ empafi bekum akosi asa ade bi na ebe empafi si wa asa ade bi abɛhyɛ wo mfete sɛ paneɛ bi
paneɛ na wo oya ho hwenye ye oya mu enye ye asa mu so so na wo
ya oya ho hwenye hu sɛ wa ho mete that moment na wo pesa wo yira aha wose wo to buo tafra wa empafi ene bekum atubo tafra empafi bekum pofremu a bibi jejewo abusiafo do bakrata Ghanaian point akosia de security ba me fa we keto abi nso so a national security operation keep Ghana safe omu tasa nansen de yakoso no eni anyan na wode se anko akwadane enti womu di anim national security coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak Lieutenant General William Japon Chief of Defence Staff Inspector General of Police Dr. Christian Teteyo no omumfoni wa hanum sei enibre sampanti yan support omu na womuntumi nru ho akwatia by election parties ni nyina aboaboa wo mu ho September de toso mienu na yebekwa akoto wo no mu aba nti obia ense no nso Daddy Lumba Charles Kojofosu 16 years na me esra no no ankasa wo ye de ho ayie ansa na wo kro na Ghanaian point enim ho amra sebeda fie en wo mu ebo adwumekuo kase abaso eye KGM Democracy Cup na kosia KGM na afa ho kanyina
yo
yes and na 3 years away enim nso ono na afa ho kanyina eno na amra sebeda fie Speaker of Parliament what say o pagana ha adwumekuo kase pa ba ko adina ne naso a eye KGM na ne ofudu apa ne ye piano ena de wadi kan ye so na tirigenti wosra ban se akwaniase bia wo betumi aye ade atai adwumekuo kase atise yeti ene bambo bia sase wode ma wonum na wo adwumetumi akonkan wo matumi agina wo mu naso no wosra se wonfama wonum enye wono nko a Ghanaian businesses adwumekuo ya Ghana dia ya Ghana disi kron na adwumekuo ya wonum dia no wosre aban se na dawroma womma wonum ho ban na wonta wonum wachi sede be ya wo mu adwuma wo mu ye no wo mu benya ahoto ne asomdie ade asom wonum man de obokrata Ghanaian point na akosi awrade ya adomo akwaku yabo a ayefiada
nyame adom afiada
ebe ayefiada
ya yetuatua pa
enti obia nkwagini take it na yanko DKY Night of Comedy and Music.
Oh yes.
You say all works and no play makes just a dull boy. All pray and no works makes just a lazy boy. There is a time to pray and there is time to work. Only lazy people pray all the time. And
ena wezu so no anyomtofo na eba no kra de ni nyina ye kama Kofi Kinata Samini Dagati Afe Amrado Gift your say brother Same nti yesre kakra ni etie nwum kakra yesre kakra ni etie nwum kakra nti eho be ye kama pa eho be ye de na kwabra me pesa me kwa bekwache popcorn wo ho di wa bebe bia bra betobi
aya afesi anim wo
ai me de besi anim wo wo wuramu a wo so tobi ansa na wakọ meche ai
fa so bolo ne natural ones
yes nti mpacho meche popcorn nti wa bebe bibia no udru ho atọ popcorn ni
ya de one time an ka de pie ka do it edeka
e 4 hours pe enti e wo say kombeto mum 4 hours pe ba me de me popcorn ne pe na me chi wo ho
okay ya baba betobi
yeah
me aso mekobi wa ma me ticket ne ba
yo ebusia ma me fa chronicle do bokrata amra chronicle do bokrata na o chese osahene apenyo markings osahene afeyo marking kopie mu se ECOWAS parliament ze munim se ono de ECOWAS parliament no no a ene wo ho ene o mu chese nkrofo bi yo ma je se nkomu yi na firo nso amfa afeli oda so awo ho eti eno wanse ye eno na ya na odi omo ba wini ba no ai inti omo ya attempt nso amfa inti ene chronicle da obokrata ade ho asem aba ena afi wode aba e wa ha we eye IGP Yera Christian tete yewuno said the strategy wonum fa so asenof ema boko ba ye no ombehwe se akwatia so omudi be we cross border crimes ena omohwe no matemi no ema boni bia nkonkosie ye nkoburu obi a ewa akwatia ba na ebekoso no nti omode nyoma agu akwan mu pa ama ene chronicle do bokrata e de ensem ni bi aka ho aba ekire ha ena say
almost a cocoon.
Na say we enso omo ye.
Oh, not say ye ntu Ghana nefo.
Na say Ghana say ye tu Ghana ni before maniti. Say nipa nwu ya. What is say? You say asem na si.
Na normally no. Mfa say won saba ako ate ana wona ba ako ate wie no a ye de wa kofie no. Say wo da hospital no. Wo mu yem anke yi wa firi oni ye de wo kofie. Ya dru kodru fie pe ni ato milo this way ni ape sichire ni ade pan no ne mereke aka ho eno anu ni nyamentina na ka nko atifie be ya bosumi mienu achi a wo frɛ obi a wo mfa no ɛhɔ na obehunu nyansa oh wo mu behunu nyansa bate be take time wo de atwen ebe kakra obon se wo mu nyina kem sa asɛm a mekan mese kwase ni bete no na agoragu
awie na me kwa bene wo kona kokopra obi anu wo behwew I'm telling you obi anu wo behwew adana asem na si no mumye mfa nko ye de wo hospital ade o betumi ayama wa ne se wo mu betua hospital bills no o butua wi a wo yaw na obekoma kire no nyon nyon mo na ebekọ
mese wo mu yema
afi ye yu de wo koto fie na wadwuma na wo ye no a ansa na wo bekọ akopra no unya bio no opie no obeyi sika to table so da bia saje na ne wabusuafo mfa nidi make say wo ma wo ho na abehu ade se bia si bebra me ate bebra sisi bese nkwohwe nkrofo akadem adwuma nti ene ayi politics omukodi akire baako nya baako nani ama wa anyare anwu o baako bi na nani boye no so
wo mu nya hunu he
ye kan ya no mo ka se yedi ago
wo mu nya hunu he my boss be was kwabra politicians man trust womo
don't trust them kra omo trust womo a o se hwesoro hwefom nya saade ebeto wani ama wa bra kwa
yo abusiafo de amede to aso aye Ghanaian Times ya Ghanaian Times ya nim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mfoni da ha me ya sure se papa wada wonna ewo boko kwansini krobia sante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu His Excellency ba kubi oda memfa ba konka ho ya resafo aswafo no ya oda especially ba kubi ya resafo
ono kra de nke ya brochi anka ban na nko resign
onya resafo
anse nko no be resign
kra onya resafo
ya brochi anka o be resign
onyi ni mfiri ho na I would say why too slow for that
position no
yeah enya baby a ye di agro wo ho akosi I would say IDP e de enani aden chief of defense staff said the enani aden say national security coordinator nani den
sa papa ne say enani aden pa
wo boa wo push no onko na wo say wono a mre Papa, I greet you this morning from near 10.9 to Jubilee House. This morning, my Lordina preparing your breakfast for work. From neat, she'll pass our conscience as we are mourning Daddy Lumba. A race shuffle with one person is a milestone to our democracy. salute you this morning with the greatest respect. Erect us. Grim. Excellency. Change them. Na anyway, Kofi Boate way. I want no presidency one. Director of operation president.
Director of operations
Our presidency. Anti one trend ko baby one.
Ese mampanyin na
presidency one. Anya presidency one say wa ma one my tight ya. Kamano ko baby a make ye.
Obeda ko baby a okay.
Kanya bad you. Ko baby a make ye. Na boko sisi a yeso mu da 2 p.m. no ma sori 6 a.m. Etwa ne pena ahomasa no kon. Ye mu saa next time mu behu sa wa ne nko na waaye nko. E chance de mo ye no enya kura se fe de ye ya abremu. Ya 1,200 excavators yo ene ya de na ye ka kire 1,200 excavators yi se emu omu nko baabi nkoya garamse saa baabi kro na yesema mu omu nko no ehwo na wo mu ko ya na omu ya garamse enti etumi ate 1,200 excavators ya Emmanuel Amakofibua na wode asemde ade to Ghana fo nyina enim Ghanaian Times enim ha Director General Emma NLA National Lottery Authority yeso ade abasobode abasobodi a wodi ye no wo mu teso wo ma bakose mu no we ni abasobodi a esopa enya asem ketua na democracy cup no eye KGL ana wo mu afa enwoka na Speaker of Parliament Abansman Kinford Babin ana officially Olante ye na we second edition KGL group Democracy Cup na Justice DF Anan Auditorium wa Parliament na womuda no adie na kansie we no aye Accra House of Folk na Accra Great Olympics. Hey father, this a ukoche olifu ojesi o.
Oli father Dixon.
Omba second division na third.
Why mo?
Oli.
Minim.
Eh oli baby omonenam. Only that day. Only
Rosalinda.
Father, this all what you want Jesse. Tell one top and down. Now some woman socks and come. No be Anthony Bootum family. Because me tea woman catch a papa. Eh, Olympics. Na Euradia ya dominance yet in common boni be and see. August need there toss word you no 29th August. And as I can see, Ebaso, Accra Sports Stadium is the venue. Na I can see away Obia and Koshebi.
Mamifa the custodian the worker tamra. Na mede the custodian the worker ta eba na enie. Ose nana adodanko ekufuado. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene ne yere Samira. MPP amanyoko no mu nyina wo mo esu eye Daddy Lumba enho asem the custodian the bokrata e de aba wo de osahene afenyo marken emfonyini atoa wo se edom kuma no wo mo ye ku bitia no enso amfa ni nyina no no mse nka mama party nkona ono no nkopie mu o ECOWAS parliament na o se da bi meta afenyo achi enti de mo keka no nya de a me support mo ena backfire eti ene the custodian the bokrata ebomu amane Ochese Azil Road Station omu hijack ye eno no ewo enam so ama sika pa ya hwere ewo Azil Road ho no esemoni ense okakire osi nipa bi kokogye ye eno ho asem the custodian e de aba Mama Samira Bawumia ena wadan award scheme e de ma senior high school fo eno so de o madan di e wa ha ora anodom pre mrahye bedwani a wo ni hoi kra de sample. Enta wama do agiri me da se. eti ora no dompre onumunyamfo yi o se ne manfo ka kire wo mo free driver's license wa ye de ama mo sama akoma 400 e wo ne constituency won tini campaign promise ba ko a wa fulfill no eno so ho asem the custodian de obokrata e de aba ensama hudo bebre ka ho e na ene wo de aba wo se ene Bank of Ghana wo mo ene clergy wo mo ehia wo mo ba be non interest bank ne ho asem ama eno so ho asem no wo de aba e wo the custodian de obokrata mu anope
obokrata nanim ha sei NLA data dinner sisi ade loto no omo de call digital na innovation foforo kra wo mo di abem ye nam so ane loto yi yetumi tama ne ya akono ene se NLA etumi adi abasobode akase ati se yie se ejimeku a wo mo sika sem ye pa wo mo mfa ho aseda nyina ma keji ye Alex apewdade wa ya ade papa kosi ene sa first loto yi enka obenante akogina loto kioso ho
obi ehwe
edas ye beden ya akogina ho isi aye tan wodem ye tayo loto wodem
fucha loto wodem pa o mo phone so
yes ye tayo loto wodem
udin so ani send wo phone so
obenwa say congratulations congratulations let them enko fucha loto pa but this time around we mo the life wa to and this first year banker to banker na ekurekura wo mu no wo mo de na mafiefiem sisi ade wo hye wo dem obetumi eta loto adi akwaji wo sikadi obi anka senkyerɛ na speaker of parliament ya osan endorse KGL a speaker of parliament KGL etuma wo mo ye edeboa wo man na KGL etuma wo mo ye no answer sectors ni nyina wo manya influence wo ho na sports kura de edutem wo mo support Black Stars wo mo support teams awodo eba no agriculture yentumi nkanwie ne eba no security a KGF aboa sectors awodo ni nyina akosia scholarship a wo mo de mankofu okosua ade no enya scholarship ketwa enti KGF de wasaba sobo yampene no Charles kojofosu na wose oye di obetumi bia ne bre no so a na okọ oye ne obetumi ankwanoma me ye ne metumi bia me mre so a na mekọ Kenya kwan ase na mpedi ne ma dansefo kojomi subo ni di o enti me di etumi hofo sema ye osansani de ene yanka me di metiri beta so yasin be ma na wu se obre na unya na ye cha challenge ma Ghana Video City cha sie judi efiso nipa medite bio obami ko amesa obami ko ye ni ametumi ye memre ne so ana mikro ankwanoma anome bu anome ankwanome emre so na mikro ampa ne bran so so ye no so okọ meboa ne bra so ye so okọ ye tiwiase a ese ye de wodo bia kwoye na nipa no a wo ta no adebeti no woni ho mi akura no pei obia waye me boni bia me de ache no obia waye bibia tia me bia me de ache no including akwa ikura me de ache no akosia wono kura me se me de ache no ai me de ache no onfa no me de ache no
okay
na jere me se me de ache no akwa yampo de wono ampo me se me de ache no because wono de me kantam say me mfanta no da me kantam say ka me mfanta no da esanso ye dipa bonefo papa eye me de ache no me de akyɛ no enne mo tie mi a mo nka nkyerɛ no sɛ me se me de akyɛ no me de lumba wuo yi ho me de akyɛ no wɔmfa no ho esan sɛ wodi nipa bɔne ni akyi bebrebe a wobetu kusifuna hu wodi knama bɔne akyi a wobetu kusifuna hu
bara me yantie yama mpanyin ɔkɔ ɛyɛ dambai ɔde ɛsɛm bi kɔto dwa in the Oti region yewia yeba betie IGP nsɛm bi so a ɔde ato dwa sɛ bɔkun sɛnsɛm insecurity anaasɛ ɛne no ɛnoma bi a ɛkɔ so wɔ man ne mu a IGP ɔde ato dwa ɛno nso yɛbɛtie yɛntie yɛni kantie yɛma mpanyin ɛbrɛ ɔkɔ Oti region yamra
Nyankopɔn ase sɛ wabɔ yɛn nyinaa ho ban enne yenya akwenya sɛ yɛhyia ha fɛfɛɛfɛ yi na yamane a yɛde bae no ɛnyɛ kasa tenten bia ɛno ane sɛ meba sɛ ade fɛfɛ a Oti region fo mu yɛ maame no mebɛka sɛ meda mo ase nyame enhyira mo na yɛnyina yɛnim sɛ ɛsom biara mu sɛ obi yɛ adeɛ ma wa na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔda ase nyame mpo ɛka ho asɛm sɛ mmerɛ biara yɛmfa ɛnaaseɛ ɛma no na yɛankasa yɛama mmerɛ mu sɛ obi yɛ ɔpapa ayɛda sɛ obɛgya wɔ yie anaa sɛ abɔfra di nto anaa bibi anɔpa wosɔre a nea woyɛ ne sɛ wokɔ ne fie kɔda no ase nti Oti region wohwɛ presidential election to a moto maame na mohwɛ sɛ constituency wɔ ha nyinaa nyame adom nti mu de kyɛɛ na ɛnaseɛ ɛfata mo nti na moahu yɛ ha nnɛ na nyame ka ne sɛ mo a monim no monim sɛ krakye me maame a ɔhwɛ me abra me yɛ abɔfra a menyiiɛ no ɛhɔ no ofiri enti sɛ ɛka Oti region a me nso meyɛ Oti region de hyɛ no bi enti ɛba sɛ nea aborɔfo frɛ no national cake sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ yɛkyɛ saa cake na wɔn a nekuta sekan no nyɛ me enti yɛkyɛ a mehyɛ mo bɔ sɛ Oti region mo kyɛfa a ɛwɔ sɛ mo nya no mo nsa bɛka enti wei deɛ menka ne bebree yɛfa wiem na ɛbaeɛ na anɔpɛi ambassadorfoɔ no bi a ɔmo abɛsom ɛwɔ Ghana ɔmo sa akɔ mu kurom nti na anɔpa ɛwɔ sɛ mehyia ɔmo na meyɛ ɔmo babae ansa ne yɛkɔ airport akɔfa helicopter esi yɛn so pilot sɛ anyɛ ntɛm a nsuo bi emu na ɛwɔ Togo a ɛbɛba abɛtwam nti sɛ yɛyɛ no waa na yɛkɔforo sɛnea mo bɔmpae sɛ nyame fa yɛn san kɔ asomdwe mu a na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkenya yɛn ho kakra sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi akɔduru Akra asomdwe mu nti wei deɛ menka ne bebree Nana Sagula Law a ɔyɛ paramount chief of Likwe traditional area ɔsan yɛ president of Oti regional house of chiefs Monikasa medawase bibia ɔka bia ato asopa mu yɛ nananom ɛne yɛ nana hemamo memamemo mekyia mu nyinaa ɛnɛ me bae me general secretary National Democratic Congress ɛne bae fifiavi equity regional minister also medawase ministers of state ɛwɔ ha members of parliament yɛ papa imam for yɛ papa mo zongo ahemfo yɛ papa mo ne yɛ maame mo asɔfo me school nkwada Dambai College of Education mo ho to say me chia mo nyina o mo saka musika Madam Wase Minyanum Kasa ye kan ejina TV so e Ghana ha bebia enti pempenso amedri mesre na maka no brofum se ne beya obia nso ebete kasa ne bi It's an honor and a privilege for me to stand before you again here in the OT region, a region that holds a special place in my heart and the future development of our dear nation, Ghana. This occasion is more than a ceremonial visit. It is a heartfelt expression of gratitude to the chiefs and people of OT for your overwhelming support in the 2024 elections and the reaffirmation of my solemn pledge to serve you with dedication, vision, and results. The 2024 election was not just about choosing a president. They were about reaffirming a national covenant rooted in justice, inclusion, and hope. And the OT region has always stood tall and firm with the National Democratic Congress. You delivered 100% of your vote to our vision, and for that I say thank you very much. Yesterday, the Honorable Minister of Finance presented the mid-year review budget to Parliament on my behalf. This has probably been the most anticipated mid-year review budget in recent history. The response so far indicates that Ghanaians are generally satisfied with our government's economic management over the past 199 days. I'm pleased to report to you that our reset agenda for the national economy is on track. The economy is showing positive signs of recovery and turning around. The public debt has reduced by over 113 billion cedis, from 61.8% of GDP at the end of 2024 in just 6 months to 43.8% at the end of June 2025. Inflation has declined from 23.8% in December 2024 to 13.7% in June 2025. And we're expecting that inflation should hit single digits by the end of this year. The Wonder Boy, the Ghana cedi, the show boy, has appreciated by over 40% in value against the major international currencies. And this development has reversed the depreciation in the value of the cedi from 2022, 2023, and 2024. And we aim to exercise fiscal prudence to maintain a stable currency. Our government recognizes that sustainable development must be rooted in strong local governance and traditional leadership systems. And that is why one of our first acts was to merge the Ministry of Local Government with the Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. This is to foster greater collaboration, inclusivity, and efficiency. Nananum, your role in safeguarding our cultural heritage and maintaining peace and advancing development at the grassroots is indispensable. In line with our manifesto commitments, we promise to strengthen traditional governance structure, improve capacity, and involve you meaningfully in our national decision-making processes.
Okay, Ghana man penyok bra oko ti region sama no de tuja. Na yakwa amba no so ne ye ne aye Emmanuel Kutin a ya Executive Director at the Africa Center for Security and Counter-Terrorism. Says boku ensensemi ye kan sen. Enkwanta South ye kan sen enkwanta South yi yakwa kwa adwuma bebre wo over the weekend. Na yenya de tie se keri ye se enra de tu otutu wo ho. Ena no pay yate se Odome ye se mse tu obi tutu wo ho. What is happening? Ediena ekoso. Emmanuel Kutin. Anope ye moache.
Major Major so me chatie for nyina so anope.
Ache for ejo so na bomo tisai.
Nyabi dia chairman anope.
Ye de nyakopon ase. Na yima ye bisa se yen sha se from Boku. Ensense me koso. Wo hweku sase hini a the pabonifo bi abonu tuo e wasomase IGP etieti and chow mu akọ aya Santa Manta over the weekend. Boku say me eya jinsamu ana se de yima.
Yo, Major min can say eya jinsam. Ebia nema bi na ye nya ne ye. Ba ansana Mbesta cinema mincha chief nyina na new production team. Na me honor the memories of two students that tragically omakomu our Lagos Secondary School. I say 8 who say two students omokomu no omonye man precious or kusas omoye different ethnic group ebimoba. Na and so me acknowledge the pain of the wounded and the displaced. Oh, and then my Jerry, may go beyond the headlines. May examine the shifting security dynamics in Boku, especially as the our government assistant in posture from peacekeeping to peace enforcement. Oh, Boku, I had to say in security and peace studies, your best friend say a textbook case of a protracted ethnic conflict where over a long period of time mistrust back home, unaddressed grievances, cycle of violence that has persisted despite state intervention. So when in a day and age, how fragile peace can be when we don't we don't resolve the structural issues. So to me, Mr. Abai say yen shy away from kinetic approaches to peace building. Then you see the kinetic means. Because ocean conflict since colonial days to now, we have always enforced the kinetic approaches. And yet if you are a soldier for a police for the cohort. Now all this time it has not brought us anything. Now since I say they are moving from peacekeeping to peace enforcement. OSHA UN Charter, especially Charter 6, Oka peacekeeping now. Say the feuding factions, so Omunyana Impene, Obroni Becker say is consent based, which includes negotiation, mediation, and monitoring. But OSHA peace enforcement under the same UN Charter, say the use of force without consent, typically under UN Security Council mandate. Now, Jerry, my home. If Ghana is adopting a peace enforcement posture internally, say under what legal framework? Who authorizes and oversees it? And how are civil liberties protected? Don't forget, say our democracy more. I'm to me sorry. Now why the SL or democracy is about the enforcement of our laws. And Aban is duty bound to do that. So Aban cannot just come out and say, so now we are moving away from peacekeeping to peace enforcement. They are critical questions, SAM Bisa, my Jerry. What does peace enforcement mean in operational terms? Has command authority shifted from the police to the military? Now, what are the rules of engagement? And then what mechanism now abandoned to hope so be protect civilians, especially students? And the last question, I say, what role do traditional councils and the National Peace Council now play? So questions we know, and until we can get answers to it, because OSHA, Mehun say Aban has closed the eyes on something in this country for a very long time, because we don't empower the capacity of our peace builders. Empower the capacity of our peace builders. Communication from the seat of government, communication by the form and shape it came. And who say, my brother Kwachi, or you'll be I respect him very much, or a very sharp guy. But he cannot be blamed for this. This is a government policy issue. Now, human security versus state security. On say civilian lives and education must not be casualties of conflict response. That is why some of us have problem with the communication of government shifting its posture from peace building to peace enforcement. Because at this stage, ever affected the life of civilians because they have to enforce, use force. They don't need the consent of anybody. And another thing we have to do is that to see as they move in to close down the schools. Best friend say that closure any temporarily. Now, Obibe Bisa say, what are the long-term safety and reintegration plans for these students? Who is monitoring the rise and violation of these troops now that we are deploying the military? And we also feel say, as a country, we need to highlight peace-building success stories and mediation efforts. But because we don't have the peace-building success stories and mediation efforts, we are silent on that. That's why I'm calling on government say, Ombo Modinaya there, now share the way on better building the capacity of what? Students or peace builders. So moving forward, my dear, on Boku, Mbesra say, we are in a democracy. We need to know. And then, first of clarification, the chain of command, police versus military leadership, terms of engagement and oversight mechanism, civilian safety guarantees and accountability processes. And they must also provide pathways to dialogue, reconciliation, and long-term peace-building mechanisms. So, to the feuding factions, ceasefire does not mean weakness. It is a responsibility. Oshia Gaza, Oshia Ukraine, we always use ceasefire as a means to save life and property. So more who ceasefire as a weakness, but it should be a responsibility of both the exercises and the man-pressures. And they must embrace peace mediation efforts to bring lasting peace to Boku. And luckily, Papa Otunfo Etukoko is leading that charge. And from the last time I picked, they were almost at some form of agreement. And one thing I like about Otunfo's poster this time, they said, Obi anticipate negotiation be a console. But in the space, we were looking at what was happening. So, my Jerry, about Bokune says, in times like this, the soul of the nation is tested. So, we should not merely be responding with force. Or, Obibe Bisa say, are we daring to imagine or implement true peace? So Boku does not need more on my own. That is what my independent opinion tells me on the ground. What Boku needs now is truth. Truth, because trust building between the feuding factions, more justice. So let us ensure that peace enforcement does not become a code for suppression, and that national security never becomes an excuse for national silence. Now that we are moving from peace building to peace enforcement. But there's one thing, Mark Jerry, the impunity in the also. Owen say, as some Kumasi, as I was saying, when they killed the chief, 2 days later, almost Kokun, students, 2 students, or more, Nalego, they are Bimobes. The one they wounded in Boku, Northeast, OT regions, Center Kwabia, same contact.
Yes.
Same thing, Omukokun student. That then, or a company of Freedom Group, my own uncle son. So, if we don't treat these things as and punish them, it goes impunity. My Jerry, you start to say capital punishment as well. How do you take the life of somebody and walk scot-free? And think, I buy, and we can't buy, not this government, successive government, because chieftaincy conflict has been with us for a very long time. If successive government has taken the approach of law enforcement, you investigate, arrest the person, and also make sure the person faces the legal consequences. And impunity never there. Until we enforce that impunity, no, enjoy. Another thing, like Jerry, also there are a lot of illicit weapons in civilian hands. I share the 2023 UN reporter. It said 70% of these illicit hands in civilian hands, it came from the stockpile of legal processes. The stockpile of legal processes there, it to say government of Ghana I imported ammunition. Now will be oil in charge of Amur. And answer some senior people in government who are so much influence can at the blind side of government or the people use that as business. And you think it is surprising? Recently, so your defense minister, see when they took over thousands of ammunitions are not accounted for. A week later, he came to confirm that indeed there were some ammunitions that were stolen. These are things government should not close its eyes on. We need a closure on it. We need accountability on these weapons so that we will be safe. And we must know and trace in whose hands these weapons are. And also, it presents a lot of security challenges to the state, to the country as a whole, and to the region, given that we are surrounded by insurgent countries. And what I will propose, say government here and say, okay, say under Joe Mama's first term, or ya there be a friend or arms amnesty. Who what you na sebi, often say you've not gotten it through the right means.
Yuma. Hello.
So as it stands now,
yeah,
we need to take that route. So after that window of opportunity, we can use intelligence-led operations to mobilize troops and eliminate these weapons. And yes, sir, it will fuel the conflicts we see across the country. And because Boku is tropical, there are a lot of chieftaincy conflicts littered across the country, from east to west, from south to north. It's just because some of them are not reported. So we have to strike a balance. The role of chieftaincy in our modern democracy. If it is a case that, look, I hold this personal opinion, say central government alone cannot help us to build the capacity of our democracy. We could streamline the institution of chieftaincy and bring some transformation and give it some legal authority to complement the efforts of central government so that we can blend modern democracy with our traditional authority. Because we cannot simply throw our values away, because that is what defines us. If we throw our cultural values away, my dear, we are lost as a people.
Asemo. Na yake Now what can be said? Say you move from peacekeeping and enforcement. It's not enforcement, guidelines being and a be a down one, ensure proper enforcement.
Until now, maybe say they are very unanswered critical questions. So I buy statements or the buy, it was not far-reaching enough. So until now, maybe say what does peace enforcement mean in operational terms? Has command authority shifted from the police to the military? What are the rules of engagement? What mechanisms protect civilians, especially students? And what role do traditional councils now play? And the Peace Council as well. So, I made a statement, say, the statement from government to me was vague. And even OSEI UN Tatana, there must be legal distinction between peace keeping and peace enforcement. So if you are having this shift in posture, what has informed me? The good people of this country need to know. So we need to build our capacity in terms of peace building. It's not necessarily by government agencies as well. Because if this capacity was there, I'm not sure this kind of statement will come from government.
Okay. Na yakwa ya nimi say hwe etuo ya na interior minister ka ho asem say akwakodidi baabi a ye hu e kira kwan hwe conflict a ekoso e wo mia ahodo etuo a enkronfo ekuta ewo kwa sabi wo mudidi bone sase me say getimi e de na say getimi eye de fa ho after say interior minister dey sense me na ba betudwa.
Yo, my Jeremy, that's it. Only say the Commission of Small Arms and Light Weapons.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Until we change that commission to an authority and give it some kind of legal backing, it will not be able to do anything. And OSEI, you start too small. That was the commission established to look at some of these things. And you see, if you look at West Africa in general, arms has become a very big business, and there are big cartels behind it. Until now, we must trace where this issue occurs. Until we can do that, until we can bring accountability, and anybody who is found culpable is dealt with under the law. These things cannot stop. Until on critical issues on Saturday, me kind of say we shouldn't look at the ammunition issue as a scandal. No, we should treat it as a wake-up call for us to do our things well. For all you know, these things has gone on for Christ knows. And weapons are a war in the hands of the civilian hands now. Every effort must be made to make sure that we take those weapons down and kind of enforce our border regulations and our ports so that this we can minimize the inflow of these arms. Until the UN for Kayano, apart from the illegal rules, it will cry but through the legal means. 70% of it end up in the civilian hands. So that is why OSEI within the Sahel region, there's activities of violent extremism and terrorism because illegal arms are so cheap to acquire on the street, and this thing ends up in the hands of civilians. So almost those weapons are then Majeri. So the first point of call is put strategies in place to take down these weapons and enforce our borders. Because my dear crowd, OSEI ECOWAS protocol where it will be our Waterloo, the free movement of goods and services now. And within the region. The purpose for which this thing was established. It's been misplaced now. When say you can move within the ECOWAS sub-region without a visa for 6 months, maybe.
Yeah.
Now, Shem Crawford, almost other countries have it to now group. Some are over 10 years. Who is checking their documentation? Some are engaged in all kinds of businesses. So, ECOWAS, free movement of goods and services. That is not how it works. Now, we share the violent crimes ever Ghana to see. We used not to know those kind of crimes, my Jerry. It is foreign imported. They come train our boys, and our boys are now beginning to behave like them. Prostitution echoes for Kromha. To sell every street in Kromha. Oberhu Red Bomb Life. Is it not against our laws? Why is our police are not enforcing safe? Yeah, Ghanaian girls may be brave to see. I'm to say they try to speak like Nigerians. So they'll be able to be Nigeria for who you're Ghana for. These are the kind of things we are talking about. So if you don't tackle some of these things and it goes beyond a certain level, you will not be able to handle it. So we have to look at our and review our ECOWAS protocol very well. Because look at the kind of kidnapping gangs that has been happening over the period, especially between Ghana and Nigeria. Just some few days ago, some Ghanaians were rescued. And so because of this free borderless ECOWAS protocol, criminals are moving seamlessly and committing whatever they will do. And Kroma, we are joking. Terrorists are with us. Because Ghana is peaceful, when they go and do their activities, they run back to Ghana and plan and go back. If you share hospitals, that is where they come for treatment. So, I through intelligence, intimidating with these health institutions, so that Umu Obi with gunshot moves or from other ECOWAS enclaves, it should not just be health tourism. They should ask deeper questions and pass information to the relevant security agencies. So, we share violent crimes. If terrorists are cooling off here and they see that there are leakages in our system, come the betima for two, be look at the violent crimes we've witnessed over the last period. We have never seen that. And it's on the increase. So Aban will have to step up its authority, especially the IGP, because the police is in charge of our internal security. Mr. Minim said, yeah, Papa, you will know, or an intelligence person, but I am say, GSM. And yes, we say some of us let's shut them parade the Papa, say, or buy or be centralizing police administration. After now, police commanders, communications, the second thing of that parade was that the very system that promoted him to rise up to become an IGP, or to be IGP, now I cut that letter off. Because, my dear, just look at this. So, we are policemen with over 15, 16 years in service. Work steadily, and the police is not interested in using you. They are bringing fresh graduates who doesn't have the experience, and you promote them over the one who have the experience and the certificate. It doesn't work that way. Because that in a benefit Damparea. Nka Dampari that's who was service. Nka won't receive people. Nka Sisi Ankoye ACP. Now those were the sins of Dampari. And see, yeah, Papa, you know about. I think that the honeymoon period is over. One after the gamer, some of us will begin to come after him. Because one of the other things we were talking about is the crime statistics in this country. We have not seen those crime statistics. And many of the police personnel have complained. If you are a professional, you join the police. You came as a professional. into your driver, you knew your role, no journey with your driver. You who your nurse and I said doctor, you knew your role and you chose that role, and also your lawyer. But now they are removing these professionals into command positions, which is like police relations. IGP, wherever the same thing is happening. The same things are happening. And see, what was really the change for? And we as security watchers, you know.
But I don't know what Shana Aqua say IGP are relentiana.
No, but if we use the same yardstick to judge them, parents, and we have the same IGP, a new IGP, and we come measure him by the same standards, are we fair to them, parents?
Okay. What shall grant us out? And also, should be our qua, yes, a twatoto, and Kurobi wakwa, and ne yaka say, a nipa cry, Janefus. And to a big cum nipa be pra and pay information. Bekram is like a free hono. The son at Janeta says not really agreeing well, and mowa a year and quanta south. Main sin, Bambo Fonso, dear working, soldier for police for. I didn't say they would do this level.
You see, Mark Jerry, until I make the capacity of peace builders, we have always used the kinetic approach. And mostly, never we start to say a year, a band does not pay special attention to it until it escalates. Say Northeast, OT regional assembly, and then also start you. But government didn't show interest until the people felt that, look, we have to take our destiny into our own hands. It cannot be business as usual. So, Suboni or Abino. So, we must begin to make sure that when issues of these things are inoculating, we move in quickly and address the underlying conditions. And my dear, most of these things, poverty. Poverty, because all these communities they are so deprived, so they have nothing to hope for in life. So we must make sure development is equitable. Who have time say okokun akuninipa, and the sad thing is that these people are intermarried. So
essentially, we got 3 tribes in Wadu.
Yes, they're intermarried.
Yeah, we got 3 tribes in Wadu.
Essentially, Bokuni Assembly, I can cite several examples, but what really comes to mind is the majority leader, Mama Yaga. Say no by me, man precious, no papa kusasi. So how do you go to war with this? How? So say or minor or albino in prioritizing the non-kinetic approaches to peace building. Do an evaluation of all chieftaincy conflicts in the country and look at mechanisms they can address them. But if we keep scratching the surfaces, they'll be escalating one after the other. Once OT region, Okasana, it has escalated beyond a certain level. So if we don't nip it in the bud, it will continue.
Na campaigns be woman or much na. Looking at the guns, and Brantia we did one year display and I say, one you soon now. Ah, baby, as I said, they are okay. Poverty. Na poverty ni pano obeje sikampa kwa koto bullet. Na watu azwa kwa koto tu. Em say campaigns be na show much you.
My dear, it's a time-tested knowledge that in every conflict, there are uncrophobia from conflict profiteers. They benefit because the conflict rages. Because there will be a supply demand kind of thing. Now, I said conflict, I want to be told you. So sometimes in peacetime than Krofunum Kukrano. They go and sell these guns to them. Not almost at the top. I know certain tribes who even contribute money and they are buying ammunition down in times of needs like this because they believe that at any point in time, intercom will better mercy. So for the fact that mediation doesn't mean say I try. So mostly during that window of peace building, on the blind side of government, that's when these ethnic groups arm themselves. So that is why we must take pragmatic steps to regulate and kind of know the influence of these illicit weapons and in whose hands they are in. And the first step is enforcing our borders and making sure say the legal stockpiles, those in charge of it are not given the leeway to be able to sell these high-grade military ammunition to these civilians. Hello? Hello?
Okay. Na yene Emmanuel Coutin or your executive director the Africa Center for Security and Counter-Terrorism. Odona na yene no edi komono. E komono nyina na conflict ma ne homene so. Ana ejina ma for years. Hwede ekoso oboku. Any matters arising. IGP de na ni kire asonwase. Wama assurance say obi bia na hubo mu bi ne esi asonwase no. Saafo no. Wo mechi wo mo edo magina mrana no. Hwede ekoso Nkwanta South. Nkwanta South ni yeku nipa ahyehye ajapade. What is happening? Ede na ete say yeye. Papa 0201162746 0201162746. Tiweye.
Sure the general public that the police will go on all manhunt to get them and then to let them face the full rigors of the law. We have commenced a lot of engagements with Muslim communities, the Zongo communities in Accra, Tema, and some environs where we are de-escalating this situation that we are confronted with. In Kumasi here too, the regional commander has been tasked by the Inspector General of Police to also engage with these communities to de-escalate the situation. We want to urge the public to provide and volunteer information to the Ghana Police Service to enable us pursue and arrest and prosecute the perpetrators of this crime.
He further directed the police to ensure
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
They must present the proper posture and enforce the decisions of the Regional Security Council, where do not allow pylon riders in town. People who wear the smoke of fugu will also be thoroughly searched. All bikes that are not registered will be impounded and sent to regional headquarters. So we want to ensure that and there would not be motorbikes will not be allowed after 7 p.m. So these are decisions of the Regional Security Council based on their assessments, and therefore we, the police service, will enforce all these decisions of the Regional Security Council.
Really?
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Enti sembe ko PMO ewa sanwase regional police commander ne sema na odi tuja ewo ho efa de esi ye wa sanwase mu nsem e na yeti ye. Forward check 5020 11 62746 020 11 62746 na yɛnke kan ne fama neat 100.9 ɛsonie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete edafom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de swa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
We 4 get injured and 1 person pass away. So we have 5 that were casualties, but 1 passed away. But we 4 that we are injured. We can't identify because it's the time he was firing. It's everybody trying to save his life. So we are jumping around. So I just lie down when I saw he just turned his back. Before I was seeing him, the car came and covered him in front of the road. That's where the thing has happened. Yeah, just the main road. There is a Bagnaza shop there. That is where normally we sit.
While police have launched an investigation, many fear this latest act of violence could inflame already fragile.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
to trade with that fears. It is not a trouble issue. For this is pure criminality. You can see that the leaders from both sides, the Kusas and Mampusi, they are very free. The way they interact with each other, you can't see any agreement among them. So for me, I don't see it as a trouble issue. In which tribal conflict, the people end up stealing goods from the market. So the same people who came to shoot to scare the owners of the animals, the livestock, which actually belong to both Kusasi and Mampusi. They both ran away and then they stole from both sides. So Kusasi's goods have been stolen, Mampusi goods have been stolen, Mosi and the other tribes, they also have their livestock stolen. So it is not a trouble issue. It is purely a criminal matter.
Police say they have already.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 go so yede and Samagodon yede brown na me messages abaha and the woman swan. Condolences are over Edema the legend. Eyeda the Lumba, the Busia, and then so for the Efaha, Ebekin Kai, the amount 020 11 62 746 020 11 62 746. Na Yakin Kai na the amount need 100.9. Na Maminfa messages in the be ewaha. Na Yanshe is sema godwa ewom. Meshak Asante so you all the free. Eye Amasaman. Or say I am not doing politics today because I'm so sad and devastated for hearing the demise of my all-time best favorite musician, Daddy Lumba. He will forever remain the greatest musician Ghana has ever produced, even after his death. And one thing I'm happy for Daddy Lumba is that he was celebrated and cherished by Ghanaians when he was alive. So it's not as if we are celebrating him after his death. My condolences to his wife, children, family, and Ghana as large, especially we the Monday born. Our hero has fallen. Rest in peace, Charles Kojofosu. Way a year. Meshak Asante Odifi Amasaman. Richard Insudi Amasaman saying, what President Mahama has done for the education sector in 7 months in government is unparalleled and must be applauded. Tuition fee for first-year tertiary students paid, arrears of nursing training allowances paid, school feeding budget increased per child. That the capitation grant cleared, quality of meal in high schools improved, pre-senior high budget allocations increased. Government has directed all districts to build a nursery primary JHS from the 2025 District Assembly Common Fund. Lamtekin Rashid. Also in 2008, NDC used the Dagban conflict against the MPP, promising to find the killers of Yana, but did nothing after winning. In 2024, they used the Boko conflict again. The evil politician is just how the careless. Vindication would always lie in the womb of time, and truth needs to defend it, and it needs time. Dear President John Mahama, Boko is what we find it today, partly because of you, and you were very sensitive to the issues that confront the people. Blame the then administration over what was happening there. Well, I'm taking Rashid Odifitama. Well, it's a good morning to you, Jerry. My name is Ebenezer. Also, my humble appeal to the security institutions to have their game because the unnecessary shoot and kill is too much. By Papa, so I think the IGP has to bring back the police visibility as it used to be in former IGP's Alasan time, greeting to MC Yagbo, Ga East. Okay. Home Sadomi Peletu. Also, my condolences to all Ghanaians, especially the Blue Elephant family. Rest in peace, Daddy Lumba. Special greetings to Adrian Kessie, John Boedu. Wafake, Neoplan Station. Also rest in peace, Daddy Lumba. Greeting to Honorable Charles Otten, Assistant Secretary, Greater Accra Region, as Assistant Secretary, hopeful. Okay. Alai Baba di Frimadina. I say MPP is displaying purely double standard. Most of the MPP MPs didn't boycott the 8th Parliament when our crystal clear water bodies was being turned into turn it to something else. And today, MPP is walking out of parliament. Because of what I'm saying, Ghana will never forget. Ghana will never forget it. Charles Kodufosu was a condolence. Nanekwa Mwabwate said, Mark Jerry, good morning to you. I say, Mr. John Mahama should, as a matter of urgency, resolve the Boko crisis. Things are really getting out of hands. And yes, okay. Yes, okay. Things are really getting out of hands. Very special greetings to Adrian John Boadu, the incoming national chairman of the MPP. Gwen Jerry, good morning, and Kwabena Maf, or say Kwabena. Kwabena should be the MC at Lumba's burial. Say he knows all his songs. Hey, I'm shocked, sir. My condolences to Lumba and his family. But that's it. Madam Fukufinya goes to Sawan and Kenya. Gwen say, in fact, Kwabena will continue to be my hero. He always make my day in the morning. This morning he has made me understood the real lyrics and words in my best musician in Ghana. God bless you, Kwabena. Rikus Dada. And Odia. Pity Birima Bronco. Abronco Wuti region. Or see, in fact, Ghana has lost a music god. Deal. May your soul rest in peace. So why is the rise of conflicts in Ghana? I always say, where the right thing. Okay. I always say, where the right thing is supposed to be, and you put it at the wrong place, it would fall. To fall down. Peace without justice won't yield any result. And Misko Spelele, I say, in fact, Boku crisis is getting out of hand. So the government must act fast to protect lives and properties. Okay, and I'll say, my regards to Honorable Mavis Hawa Thompson. We Abisco Spelele. And now, Odiaba. TK Edifree Spinter said, in fact, my Jerry, Kwabena has released my stress this morning. Since I hear the death of my boss, Dad Lumba, I couldn't sleep. Till now, Kafra Wati. Kafra Sawunai. Okay. We say, as usual, this lady can talk and all the other. We say, I'm very sad. My legend is gone. And Mark, do you know, last week Wednesday, I said to myself, I'm not going to drink again, but it's unfortunate. I have to resume because of that Lumba's death. Where you Frank Nera, so can Frank wait there? Memfa, wait. You can't say. Memfa, oh, and you wait. I better go with the same. Where the other fan, he be on our pose of piano. Where's the McJerry? I'm a kind from Bantama in the Center West District. For the first time in Ghana, gunmen are invaded schools and killing students live. Claiming students live and at the Boko and Naliruku in just 7 months. Why? Way and Odi Abe. Joma Edifree Pokuase. Also, recent developments in Asawase and Boku should send some chills through the spines of every Ghanaian who prioritizes peace and security. The current IGP and his men should give Ghanaians some hope and reassurance that this lawlessness, though we are not at war, want to kill another person. Parked. And for those trying to score cheap political points, they should be mindful. And somebody say, I need the man yourself. Yeah, did the them away. Yeah, did why must it so? Why must it so? It's disturbing. Because a tokwasi baby I didn't know be neighbor. Masaudi Edifri Kumasa Bantamam. Also, I thought peace would return to Boku once MPP is out of power. Because JDM said Boku conflict play up anything the MPP is in power. Now that NDC is in power, why is it so? Nana Okuyamwabwat. Wait, Sir Jerry, please. I want to take this opportunity to advise my party and people executives that they should not take the party security for granted, and they should be serious in the security issues. Per quarter, or the Fritama, and now or the Abba. Well, sir, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Special prosecutor must question former chief of staff for the missing of military ammunition and former army commander. Also must be questioned. Our leaders are so careless when it comes to handling of government properties. Okay, so that is this way. Every Mr. Courage Makafui Nonekbu, MD TDC, Ose Oshiao. So this is from Kujo Adukpo. Hey, also Oshiao, no Oshiao Kujo Adukpo. But I say, where Okase Bengazi on the Diaba. And therefore, we're still mourning Daddy Lumba anyway.
Oh
Okay, we're still celebrating or mourning Daddy Lumba. Yeah, you're celebrating no. Morning no. Mame kwa ambano so na yanya ne TSM mrahye bedwani a owo eye trobu abato mpeso ano so. Your friend Honorable Glory Owusu or the petition akwa Ghana mampenyin. Petition e de ne wo. Honorable Glory Owusu Yamoache.
Me abema. Ejo ofe.
Ebo mi say.
Nyame adom.
Yede yakopans.
Daddy Lumba and Nigeria repo.
Sir.
Daddy Lumba di. Yeah, you wo kumase. Ashton Bante Macro from Mamepumu dear. Now, Bob Charles, could you photo a brand here, dear? Not just say, a na yen. Majari, only say, who would the whole chain if it na Radin sister, you must hear that the Lumber interview be and now said, 60 years, or some crime in Denya 60 years about to me. Somewhere whom me be one. I mean, you cra. Charles Kojo for Swa Branty. A radin power crazy. Yamema baby papa tina. What the dean? Na what the dean papa? I'm a Ghana mine and near Santa mine. Papa radio would deserve state barrier. Jerry. Because the name you know, our boy be brave. It will be not your real folk. Na it will be a brabomon, some buffer your store. Or fat as could you for soon your ma. Now they are ready to share with me. And ma, any kuna poor was done away. I read it free nipa ho. And Sinyame and a juju nipa kuma. Yame and fan and some toma kuma so. Magari Busumi July dear. A carmen nanke free a soko. Cause this month and yet month papa. Busumi we and I am your bema and Neskumi. Akotia constituency in Russia be journey. And also a rather friend of corner Munyamu. And see, and a day dear, in a who 50 men dano. About someone dear, ye raffle. Charles Kojo for Swa Branty. Yanko confound my baby papa and Tina. A rate and shower doy any one young so. Now one show. Marjorie, I can't say a nearby my yourself so.
Good. A dear petition at the Aquacoma Ghana mampenyin efa excavators on sesame.
When you are Bema, made our CBM, Chiatro constituency. And then MPP for Ghana for Ninara. And a pay dear. There's a Bosome, Edinaka Cranny, and Yemiaba Hanabitu. A coach 40 excavators beer. Within 24 hours, or catch said 40 excavators no. A mutatitray to amem ayera. You who nature quine. Our court now sister station by Kosoka, 33 excavators ayera. O platform can see a year quite ya. And I'm a buy ye. Ebeka tre ye mi aba ha na bi still say me susu na me dwene say 33 excavators no e wone ho e na obek ono so ba ye beka say o de me be kokko na me mi aba ma ye o mamba pa enne wo hwetrobo constituency a wo hwe akwan bi te se asofa amomole kwan Usha a quite bit to set Pokiasa Catapult quine. Usha quite bit to set dream what to army quine. Up practice say, yes, you think excavators are. Yemiaba Hana Bisu, Timmy CZ, yes. You bet me the aqua pusa quine so near ye, na Yemiaba and say, I am a cosaya. Or so they may be quarter. When Timmy and family and quarter in a day.
Debina sa court no waka but okasa went to move for akwa bia no process nim say court no nye say bia say be sorry ana odoko.
Samo.
Yes.
Now, so we'll see will be the meaning within the week there was we never. And see, it's not saying, may Mashebega near Mijina Muma Trouble constituency for Mijina Muma Ghana for Mijina Muma to do a ma. That secretary excavated now. A year a rabba, Dr. Louisa Hanabiti Ute Ayrano. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, first gentleman of the land. I'm pleading with him, say, the Panacho on par of the cool, not 33 excavators, no. Yan Shoshana Yunu. I'm saying so. Mesa the petition, Musumasa Tra, I can won't say. Miss Sayera John Dramani Mahama say, oh, my Dr. Hanabisu, and Tran Chain, a copy say, excavator, and you become one step every year. Marjorie, the beer, the crosswalk can be say, the obedient, yeah, and ye interested will be so may you. And people among you cool, ye bar a buy mono, ye near me pity, ye near ye beer, ye Ghana for to sue, say, yan ye. Almost 2 a better on Bomodin. Now on your baby, because I'm a very me too. Mamma will say, eh, dear, made 20 apples to jet at me home. Now, I dear chair, my baby. Now, dear, send me back. Now, we'll catch them with 20 apples now, made the ma wono. I yell. Oh, who said it? Oh, when I made you a face and so when I made you a dear ma. I'm a town for a corner where so called. Yero for Sukwase Facebook page. Wasama Yasia said, the Galam say na El Costo. Our Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Nuku when the fence war a cheek, the backyard at sea, our bolle bamboy no, or more quack of CV excavated Nibi Woho. Yero for Sukwase, Wadaroma. Yes, sir, what a summer a bank at the end. Yes, sir, excavated na. Marcus Tizi or Bolle Bamboy Hono. Yen peste and no so ye becca se ayera. Yes, Sermo, the pony and Indiana who Brasil. Sa excavators now, Marco Jenny or Bolle Bamboy Hono. And no so one people is still ma or mine. It's sans a one bank crying. A quite be brain yet. I a young machine side. What's the typical steel road nibi? I can't bet near dear Conyaba air corner eba. Dear Sermon, and let your man penny see. Now, Bubuano, Oka boys, and say, I buy Naba. Galamsea, El Costo, or Bolle Bamboy. Oko man penny is Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Or no one can stand a French war. What to happen is French war next week. And I year 2 Galamsea. And I hear of Fusuka, Maya, or walk or Bolle Bamboy. Ballabam boy, Aqua could see excavators, maybe walk. And see a throw almost say, Yem Pester and not to Dayela. Said the Hanabitu 33 excavators, Nayelano. And see a throw or moon keep well to save from my end. And see, Petition now, Media Comma Rajon Damani Mahamano. I tell me a woman in Ano. So the Panacho, the kind, all my Dr. Louisa Hanabitu and Tranchen Kaka. You talk to me, 33 excavators now, or say Ayelano. All for them, say a Manukuana committee. Me and should have baby at 33 excavators and a woman, Nayanji and farmer of mine. Master with this year.
What submitted your president?
Me pass
Oh, okay. Ekodabe?
Me patrona no fear de ye chemu ya.
Na, okase oma Dr. Hanabisu Ntranchen ya. On son is because excavators he Bibia ended the say or non excavators in one ho. One on the copy soon on the ball a year rest for money and the bar said bambo for no call yes or McQuark of an excavators in no nico. It will be beyond there this or no be bisa one was it then Wakotranche.
Medaster. Say despite media away. na Dr. Father Dixon and a dano. Name me a bear mama David what power said. Baby, I need FM. Fans ne advert ni bibi aba ho bia hweso mame. Na within 24 hours so beka kire Father Dixon say dwumadie no ode share won sa no. Sebi sika 4 cedis pe ene baaye. Na 4 cedis na baaye no. Ade say within 24 hours 4 cedis de mu 3 cedis every sika ne so a. That is a good management. Untimi manage e mani ye. Ya ma wo continue one. Ya be ko so abo despite media ka. Ana say wo de asem kese. Enti ya ma won tena se san se wo dwumadie na wo ye no. And sem fata. The same thing I may apply to Dr. Louisa Hanabisi. What say ya de dwumadie bi asem won sa. But then share ya sham me grand fana. The Hanabitu, you do my DNA stamp or back site to one quarter excavators. Could read the 2019 Act now, the buyer for Mibra Wayna Hanabitu, ya discerning sano. Who could read the Act now? Who don't want any responsibility need to make DNA or sustain that Schwarzenegger walk up and could not fail the water excavators and all. And you do my DNA no. And sister, who that there are someone now within 1 week, who put 50 more our site one within 1 week, who become 33 excavators. Ayla. And the man 1 year, dear 500 excavators and a better will
There be an excavators, one man fine shining sow. Oh no, the branch here copy so. Enti, and yes, excavators and no. Wa copies near the ascendants as one question, and I yera. On the man saying they copy so.
Majari, what's the interview? No, your sister station. What's the interview? No, I don't want. Okay, of course, Bush Hono. I'm quoting an abiti word. Of course, Bush Hono. Or to me, capture 40 excavators. Now we need loaded the bill loaded excavators near the abba. Enti ojaho ema security for bambo for na woko ye no wo se woko 40 o woko chi ade na wo why wo. That is my question.
Okay, tell them that we demand investigations no.
That is my question. Say wo na woko chi ade no na ade na woko chi na wo custody. Now within 24 hours, so because I said, dear now, what Ayira, over some try saying, and no time, Mr. Oman Penny, Emma Hanabitu, funny to me, dear name, Plan Chai Kakra. And before your bar by why I am a yeno. Ghana fought to a best yay. Say, I ye. Yana Ghana for ya again, yet the fear, your new man, she will. Yes, sir. Now you who you know to say yeah. 2028 Ghana for better Jayaku. Ain't media me kasa as member of parliament, me kasa as Ghana ni. So what could see a dear to one sack. Me say Adam Ibisa say a dear ba some the course or Hanabisi uni police in town no me pepper some crossy.
But sending in an investigations are work and a bone rubble if that is what you want.
Mr. Majeri, please, as someone make an say, Hanabisi and Yakolao, all what drinks the keke, who show me videos back one, or no man who wants drinks the keke ma at school for honor, or video yes. At the two social media, so or drinks are my school for is good, or your bad time. Wakoto sell school for uncle hour or drinks are my own. Yanene ya drink. And no for the Canberra need security for so. So Hanabitu, so catch Ghana for say, or say 40 excavators and all. While security for protestiana. And now what say 40 excavators na young confirm ɛna tu mem yes etu kɔ soro ana ɛyɛ dɛn Sema Jerry please we are building a nation ye wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛbɛboa aban excellency John Dramani Mahama ama na sɛ ne government ye ye wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛbɛboa excellency John Dramani Mahama ama na succeed in this government so you better enforce this government and more the right thing.
Okay.
The right thing must be done.
All right, honorable. Into would come president, you better anymore near the outcome. A be free more aba. Anope, you better is on your income. Jenny Honorable Gloria Owusu, Mrasebe Jenny what trouble about 1 person or so. Or say a year or the petition at the Kwakomagana Mampany. A petition in normal woman no efa excavators be a Dr. Hanabisil. And then the branch ko PSU later years some kwakofan excavators in aka 7. Also man penny and power be the ko ne twetwem baby a sa excavators no ewo. Abeya fana trase. Saka salia ma tie te say. Saka from my
na me not move be aboko.
Okay. And be wo Ali
Jerry, I'm your don Monpai, but we be able to call.
Ali, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Saka Salia, a member of the MPP of the National Communication Team. And I'm a business partner, so I don't know white. Your friend Nanaya Sanitano. Oh, yeah. Political analyst. Businessman, be partner. Nanaya,
I'm sure I'm a mark.
Okay. Yeah, I go pass. Good.
Sister, I say, almost show no more year. Why don't MP Ben?
Oh. Now they want to trouble.
Almost share on number year 2028.
And I said it, and there's a man who could be as and
nobody also the almost share you had your much.
Oh, I'm going to
more CPP, no time I'm more CPP.
Yeah, she sharing you internet, that's what you know.
Ah, okay.
And the much ready.
But MPP, she say, you know, year.
And only.
Oh.
Okay, so for you imagine the bed and more share the any more just say 20,000.
That is some Amaki or Parliament.
This is 20.
Oh yeah, flag bearer.
Sir.
Yo. So I can say original flag bearer.
Mati.
Okay. Mama has even free Saka Zalia. Saka.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, condolence message be so now the mother the lumba busiafo. And na dia ya report ya boku dia koso ho.
Yes.
En Kwanta South dia koso ho. Yeah. Ye ka say odome probi a efe na odome ya nya netie say nipa bonefo ye omotete Kwanta South atuo bi akoso e wo ho. Keri enra yete. En Kwanta South they say me no ka say curfew wo ho. Curfew on Kwanta South. Same as boku. Chekusasi chief ayebo nu tuo wasama say IGP akoho ene emusem ede na ete say anamon ben ede see it saga mam just have
yo me that's my end started with Dadulumba mema busiafo yakọ busiafo no hwanmu Ghana ha no me when it comes to Dadulumba me sure say obiaye busiafo maybe the secondary busiafo by your immediate busiafo. First of all, I think say actually at the case here, papa. I think since the beginning of Ghana, me who musician or influence the nation, musician of the impact are also indelible. That Lumba goes beyond just music. Ne legacy adia ebe hoda. Because this is a musician who bonidino ubia whether not na sadna get that from anywhere in this country. Or you be an icon. Me say even before his death, I've always call me Facebook, you see it. Oh, cry no me young on Facebook here. But before the death, everywhere that the Lumba is, I am there. I mean, and that is it bring in its wake. How do we continue to ensure say yes sure or mono, their memory will still continue to linger on? Because it's not easy. This Obia Otimi from year to year, ocean albums, over 33 or so albums. Because I what time on it. But Masa, me not now. But that lumba nyumbia to her, metimato.
And Oyade.
Yeah, because of the love I have for him in Sanyamano. I mean, at the appropriate time, we'll talk about it. And then more especially, how do we get to ensure that the barrier, is nationally done? Let's even think about that one too. First of all, I think Seboku situation where every Ghanaian, unless of course maybe unye serious Ghanaian na umpe even foreigners are more residing in Ghana. Obia, this is a protracted and headed war, ethnic war, and started enra. This is historical polemics. Let's take it so. I mean, conflict. Even it went through the courts, went through a lot of arbitrations. And we are just hoping that the current arbitration now, as I'm saying, some eminent chiefs engage in no, it will yield fruit. But the problem, you see, as I'm sitting here, no, I didn't yet to the extent say, because look, I school in Pushiga. I went to a training college, in the training college, and I know how Boko is, even though I'm from Wa. I know how Boko is. I know the potential of Boko. I mean, if you look at even where Boko is situated, Boko is under Bolga, but Boko in every stretch of imagination, when it comes to commerce, when it comes to trade, it's far ahead of Bolga. This is an area. Now, because Boko can ensure a lot of benefit for this country, but for Sawi conflict, and this conflict is not just normal conflict. A conflict, because it goes into the root of two important ethnic groups in this country: the Mamprosis and then the Kusasis. If this one compromise, it has some effect on the other in terms of Onua Kasa pride. Say when you compromise that, it has an effect on the pride because everybody want to, lay claim to the chieftaincy. I mean the chiefdom in that area. Say what you say. And once we compromise, but at the end of the day, once we need peace, the court and me answer. Once there is a need for peace, for everything to go on, like the Dagbon situation like this. But I see this whole thing like even the Dagbon one was a little bit easier than Way. Way has to do with two ethnic groups. Dagbon one has to do with two families, the same ethnic group, but two families. And this one, no. It needs the concerted effort of everybody. If not, Ubeka say it is only happening in Boko. But what is happening in Asawasi? What is happening in apart from Asawasi? What is happening in Kwanta South? Adum, Kede, and all those things to the extent say this is how call every mansha. I mean, look at the security, beefy, because arbitration, and apart from the arbitration, the killings that are going on, even secondary schools, school. These are innocent boys. Just the fact that the fact of history or mistake of history. Say they were born within a certain ethnic group in T. But even the ethnic crowd, say some of the were mistaken identity. Now be mukra ethnic groups now. Omuka say omu dream say omu ono.
Yeah.
And all these things, no. And boy, it is a tenacity. Now I see, oh, this is only happening in Boko Mbe3. At the end of the day, say, I won't say a baby. Look at what happened in Wali Wali 2 some time ago, where a whole bus was bent, and then the people inside it were bent together with it. So it's becoming more really like un-Ghanaian. You see, when conflicts like this continue, it can change the way we look at things. It can put us into a state where we no longer fear to kill human being. I mean, it's going on. If you go to the other places like Rwanda and other places, because look, say Obusiani, like the children that they went and killed in the secondary school, it will pain you to the extent, like extreme provocation, to the extent say you when you say also nipa obeku without even thinking, obeku nipa without even thinking, and when that reprisal attack continue unabated, do you think, say, as a nation we can govern ourselves? I mean, we have come to our wit end. We have come to a stage, and you say we should find a lasting solution to this. You know, divide of politics. I'm very sad sometimes recounting what happened prior to the a lead up to the elections, where political names, I mean, political people were all over the place, fanning the flame of this conflict, you know, agitating and, you know, putting things in place to ensure that it doesn't abate. I remember vividly what John Mahama went and said there. Said this conflict, this Boko Kusasef conflict, there, anytime people come to power, it becomes serious and those things. Those ways were uncalled for. It was completely needless and un-Ghanaian. And especially coming from the north, where the direct impact of the war will be felt. Because not just commercially, but we will be able to identify with them. Even in Wa, where proximity, I mean, if you look at the distance between Wa and Boko, it's even farther than Boko and Bole. But we are not safe. Because there are Kusasis in Wa, there are Mampusis in Wa. And these people can, you know, the war in Boko can add into that of Wa. And, you know, by extension into any other region in this country. As, you know, exemplified of what is happening in Ashanti region. And you go to some areas within even the Greater Accra, it's happening. So, reckless and unwarranted words coming from people who should know better within the political, you know, stable should be very careful. Because me, like this, I would never do anything that will inflame passions, especially when it comes to conflict. Because any word that you utter recklessly can lead to loss of lives. Chiefs, a chief was killed in broad daylight. People are maimed. You see, within this year, over 300 people died, you know, as a result of the Boko conflict. And it's that's it. You see, the clear cut difference between here as a country, you know, and then the developed countries is that we don't value lives. We don't value lives. If we value lives, by now, we would have put in place measures. This conflict, we have to go into the root cause of this conflict. Solve it. And then the feuding factions, that is the two ethnic groups, must also be prepared to compromise in their stance. Because in such conflict, you cannot have, what do you call it? Say you have a very stringent and a positioner, move away from a position. Because of peace, no, we need to, you know, do a little bit of compromises. It's immediate.
Okay.
I think say these are the two issues, sir. It's a minka and
okay.
Lumba and Boko conflict.
All right. Medasapa. Mameko Ali.
Mark Jerry.
There's a mabana about.
Yes.
But there's no money or politicize. No. Maybe I'm a can radio to say we need not politicize. Yes. And to say the politics be real. In Qantas out to the American. Yakwa kuye adwuma bi o eno so seminar. I say politics be enenemu. Bokudie ase na enenemu. Okay, I change still. Eno America so. E dey say yeah.
All right, menua. Yeah. Menua Bema Jerry meda wase. Na de di kan say de menua Bema Salia. Kan da de lema wo hu asem no be fast ma be ba ko na asem ye no bi. Na maka kakra afa ho. Eya rehosem say that the loma Ghana fa na nyina obia enim no say ba ne nyoma. Nyontini bia ne ho a otime e chen no. That the loma eto nyoma ahosire egu nipa ho e ma che say. Wo were ho kwa wane timeje, wane ji a wo were ho. Just the nyom bia or dynamic politician or the enyomba all the time a hit. Me Ibrahim Ali am
politician.
Make a politician musician, I beg your pardon. Me Ibrahim Ali am then you be a miti. Then you be a yamede. Met me at tie that the lum manyom from Anopa Akope manyomre, Abramimre. Cause then you not just say. Suandia bebre and a woman. Ye fear that the lum manyom kwa and ye. Me apart from that the lum manyom and Kaisa betimiti any other song, my money edgesa. And to me, ni won and rano. Ma rehosam bebre. In fact, man, ni. Before fresh make a catcher me say, room on no shots, yes, bana. And I'm say, not day. For how long will you continue, peddling such false who said that the Luma woo? Because, I mean, and then the yet here say we're free more. On several occasions, Ghana for be more at me. It
became a broken record.
Yeah, so intimacy and on me pesame a bogu because that luma yari or yari emre bi atwa mo krampo no enya ade odi wu you a ofon ya Ghana fo nyina ewre ho nyina no nyankopo adom te otime esore ti ante that the luma yari yante that the luma se bebi aka no na all of a sudden abasbo wu a na ya re ho sem kete pa. In fact, that's the whole day no. Meti asano be tu. E free to akopem say ade be chi aduane ankama no. Aduane omo enua edit me table so ade e che so. Kona eya rehosem. Menim obi a obetimi occupy the bigger shoe that the loma ajane honom. Me de obi ane nyom ne music or pay obi ane ni artist or penasem ni ade. But as far as I am concerned, and other people are many more modie. Because that Luma share and yum to us somewhere around 1986 thereabout. Menyen say obi atimia bonuma China. Nobody. I mean, what challenging in any way? That's what they say. Undisputed. You know, Hosem Ghana for mema yako. Mo amutie that Luma nyum nyina no mema yako. The asie no. I was here to me who said the party on Saturday. The part and Saturday. Obemma or better now will call her na minie. Then you know, she. Ayo, Mama and the doyer home. That the luma knew me. Sorry, woy. I'm my massacre. I want you, my be home. One more minute, my car, now so many ya can you na. I dear chain, be fresh from me na, and you more have a peace. Because ne power nam ha at the chair. Now, Nico. Auntie Jerry, where dear, ane some naba. Yama busia phoning na yako. Yama number fans. Luma, clubs are who do a work Ghana, petia for yourself and co crisis are ye coming. Chese, what you know, hokra, went ya. Chese, what you know, hokra, went yasie. Ghana, ayo maya, yasun mine. Won't take basabia wa Ghana. Apart from, issues say koswo ewo boko. As international communities no somewhere na omo generalizing and say, conflict kasiye koswo ewo Ghana. Ya animguasie emaye. One more omote boko dodoɔ na more than 99.99% ɛpasomwie ɛwɔ bɔko because the ACA ɛwɔ bɔko yi ama nkrofo adwuma ɛnkɔ so sisi ameno ɛkase bɔko ana ɛyɛ one of the busiest town in Ghana adwadie ɛkɔ so nkrofo kɔba baby ɛkɔ tɔten ɛma ɛhɔ ɛyɛ dɛdɛɛdɛ ma nneɛma ɛkɔ ɛnɛ bɔko nte saa biem ɛnam these protracted conflicts are ɛkɔ so adentia. Why should this happen? And I'm crying etimi nkosuku. Sabno ka say krofo bebre adia chi na obekọ school krampa one person ne ba ne beko. Ama de sua eya atwapen ewo boko. Adan na we nyina ewo se esie. Se menu asali a ekasa no mane agi yie. O sha asie so o kasa te so se we no nya amanyosem no wo se de ye. Na wasi ehwe na yetime dwene ho bobo ho ehunu regardless of our political coloration kwan a ebe fa so na yetime edi asi ano ekwan me bo me nsa ema no ewo meyem na mom ye mani anye ho ne se wasai na sem se making referencing President Mahama say no na one way or the other or incite such violence no be din ho ya kakra because listen also making comments
lead up to the elections.
In the lead up to the elections. Yes. Also making comments.
Yeah.
What comment was that?
The campaign. There were videos on now.
Okay.
Okoye campaign was say boku conflict we no. MPP ba power biano. Na sorry.
Well.
Na paja.
Well.
Yes,
Salia.
And that's no oba.
Yes.
Obe making sure say
Salia. I mean, I think say moving forward, na sa statement me maintain that.
Until you condemn it.
Asani
wa me
that is the first time I made it.
Oh yeah.
Yan fa no mpo se eye no kre.
Obe mo me.
Yan fa no mpo se eye no kre. Se no krampa. At this point aye ka asundue ho asem no. Enu ho kwan se okofa esa edeba.
Okay.
One na wo ka se enu ho kwan se politicizing your man. To sen kietimi go forward because Bawumia some Kusasi chief eka some money your campaign cry or more asase so because
of new man
near they say almost no Kusasi for and the kind say Bawumia omo hia na omo asase so eba campaign and hodwa nya de omo hia no that something
omo kai but Bawumia yehu just because oye man pushing in na omo kai
well you kasi yakeka na say blame
game no yehu. But when me kadie obi kai.
You can't send bebre. I mean a publication no ha. Ghana Web publicize it say. Or say ye free obi Seidu Abagri onim no. Was on Dr. Bawumia the Koba. And somewhere ekwaso nyina wo boko no. Sa Seidu Abagri and wo dimu akotene pa.
But only any relation with Bawumia.
What must say on it Bawumia and an so publication no ha Ghana Web. You see don't say, Mammy read it. Just Sima. Or see the overlord of the Boku kingdom. As Abu Grago did I get it correct? Azoka the second, in a statement read on his behalf, warned his subject against participating in any campaign activity of the MPP. He accused the MPP and its presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, of being behind the recent tensions at Boko, which has led to the killing of about 15 people.
I can read on. Unfortunate allegations.
Yeah, he accused Dr. Bawumia, the flag bearer of the MPP and his party, of being behind Seidu Abagri, who is the center of all the troubles of Boko.
He said, even including me.
Yeah,
that's why.
He was specific.
He said the MPP.
No. He said the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party.
He said the MPP.
No, he was specific and emphatic. Said, listen.
You read it to me.
Yeah, I read it. He said he accused. Listen to the statement. He said he accused Dr. Bawumia, the flag bearer of the MPP.
No, that's not you.
Oh, here is it. Read it yourself.
He accused Dr. Bawumia, the flag bearer of the MPP, and his party.
Of course. So
it is not only exclusive.
No.
What do you want to establish?
What I want to establish is that we shouldn't politicize this issue.
That is John Mahama ebra no bond one esema okafa aboko and I say ekwa SNPP ba ba mo bia na akra send a video
yeah Emeka I don't see one no
let me see if I can replay
yes
the chieftaincy crisis which our president talked about, and I think that it's unfortunate that this crisis has reared its head again. At the time we were in office, we had virtually calmed things. Boku was a thriving community again. People were going about their business without fear of being harmed. Unfortunately, now you cannot roam freely in Boko. Just recently, I was reading they have put the ban on riding motorcycles again in the evening. And generally, it's a period of insecurity for the people living in that area. In the night, buses are fired upon and people are killed. Sometimes when the buses are going from Boko down, they are waylaid on the Bolga Tamale Highway, and some unknown people fire shots into the bus and injure people. These are things that we're going to make a priority when we come. We have done it before, we'll do it again. We will work hard to resolve the Boko crisis and bring peace back to Boko and surrounding areas. The second aspect of the insecurity is armed robbery. Armed robbery has become a major problem here, and it's affecting the economy of the Upper East region. You go to market days, you are coming back, armed robbers set on you, and they rob the people. We're going to mount a very strong fight against armed robbery, because you cannot have economic progress. You can't have economic progress.
Yeah, it's over there. You know, what's that? No, because I say,
yes. So a kasa okay, no, or kasa as a matured person, to say, none of quite no, no. The okay, no, he really meant it. And now, yente say. Kusasi anase mamprosifo bia bo kase President Mahama omonhiano e wo mpeswa so be campaign ye huno bi ma produce Ghana web publication wa kenkan wo so produce we dey me huno bi me nti bi enti asema okan yi mfonso bia anyeden eni ho enti menua Salia Saka I mean what kasa yi ti ho no me de se wo twe san ya wo se antwa yi ti let's move on. The SCA no, I think say what was saying yes sorry, near ye declare national crisis. Ye who say I mean in one way or the other and Kaye because yente Boko. But Boko eka Ghana Ye won your bebre e kwaswo e wo Boko a affect your daily life, regardless of where we can find ourselves as a nation. Semestre, the kwaswo no Mama yenyai amanyo sama ye de eye. Ni ehunu kwan a ebetimi afaso ni ye de support this current administration. John Dramani Mahama said ye obo video ya wo share Ghana fo nyina aboso oba obeye bebi afa ho no. Me wo gidie e wo de mo say President John Dramani Mahama ebeye the obey so ye bia to actually bring finality to this issue once and for all. And then grant to go to school. And the judge and Coswell and armed robbers who have taken advantage of this whole unrest. I Coswell found Eddie Wia and Crawford.
Yeah, that's
identity and I was a banisa.
All right.
Semestre Ghana on Maya to say in we are here for na eba the eba asunia. I mean yeah, can Maya across the world. Quanta South, yeah, Coswell. I think that honestly, me say Yakumun school Colabia. I mean, I was shocked. Yes, yeah, best room. Or my na ya be research sir to trust something. Yeah, the best so. Yes, so. And I'm very happy. The Minister for Interior, the National Security, the Ghana Police Service are in close collaboration to ensure say the Ekoswono across board no nya dia ebetimi atwa so biem na ade si wo aswase so no ene ekofa abakun sansam nyina ba ye o si ade de eku no eyekusase ni anamboa nti eno ene eko efa sansam nyina eba boko witnesses will be important nkran ha no ye mamprusini na bebe eto na I mean kusase for so be etrega ewo ho This shouldn't happen. Timashre, I was say the National Security, the Interior Ministry, Police Service, they should up their game. No more making sure say, I mean, they will solve this issue once and for all. Me propose to say, was here to permanent security station. I stand to be corrected. So bisane why yam permanent, security combination of police service and armed forces. Woman yam more permanent bebre ni for bongu ho. Wa obedi nsama sabi ensem fata biano. Wo so mo twa so. Edo kwan say we ya so nyoma so. Ya so mo so ache. Don't one night what boko epasunye 99.99% say the medi kan kai no. But omo kakre bi omo course this into trust ma e di ohawe nyina ba no ka omo kro menye so say omedu 50. So mo gi dem boni e di ayeden e di amaboko. Timetre yen station permanent police post combination of security forces na omotimen tsena ho forever. Ye mo no so. Wa bedi obeyanwe young papa was so to go to military style and no and a bit to me. Oh, young show me a crazy. Because so yes, sir. Listen, I mean, you see, I told the idea, a dear Eddie and I am a break. Yes, so almost watch it. When you have human rights in 72 in Chayo, Kakrebia or more distance than to trust someone. Kakrebina or more yes, son, your ma and some fanta and fatano. Yet you more, young boy more aso trony and chum be kakre, yen chum in Uncle Goom. That will solve the problem once and for all.
Okay.
The overwhelming majority of the people living in Boko one piece.
Thank you. Nana ya wasanitano.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, ma'am.
OSEI AGYEMAN.
Yes, sir.
I mentioned on show production team. Mention Saka ne Ali. Ghana for motion no muti na. Ye chia omunyina. Na mama wish for the second time a belated happy birthday to Obrempon Ajay Korankusi the third. Obrempon Ajay Korankusi the third. In Swatre my hene.
Yeah, in Swatre my hene. And then the birthday.
There be a 26.
Oh, okay. It's a trim.
A trim.
Oh,
we sharing the last day, but I just want to.
A Friday, no.
And we sharing on Thursday when I was here. And the founder and chief executive of director of Happy Hospital, Brekum. And I won't so baby I will be a chair. My job, Boko conflict. That Lumba. Some of me no more wish. Emmanuel Demifadu. Yame Enfane Kra NC. But I think 60 is just a small number of years for a legend like that to pass. Na me and after the death, and I say he was poisoned some time ago. Allegations have it that way. If that was true, and I only did more than 1 ton of papa beer or the Akon and Kretchin. Whoever did that, send his panetias here. Remember, one day you also hit the road, running down into the grave. The two politicians are so you be taking that kind of wickedness up, poisoning people and killing them for the sake of what? Power or money. I'm Roberts. I'm sorry. We want to kill somebody for the sake of what? Money. I feel sorry for all these happenings. Because sometimes it baffles me. Say, "Nipa to me, I say no, I dream who say, me person me poison menu and me kuno. Me person me train sekan and it you na me di kumenu. Me dream who am say. As to whether those people are part of human beings, I just can't understand. You say, adia china one tia sembo ni say. It's so interesting and strange. Say somebody decide from his house that I'm going to rob somebody. I am going to kill somebody. I don't know how to comprehend that. Anyway, until Daddy. Mark, on the issue of Boko conflict. Boko conflict has been in existence for a very, very, very long time. And Debiano, me cite a friend saying, so he also, where I come from, Western North. as an example, in the 90s, Anna chieftaincy disputes rendered the place so hopeless to the point that Rawlings had to send your friend saying the armed forces to that place for, I think, more than 10 years or so. And the development that eluded us, you have no idea. Up to date, if I say within the space of time now such chieftaincy dispute, you could 4 year contour quantity now soldier for go home. Our development and cost are affecting up to this point. Because within that 10 years, okay, development, Bianca, it is still there for us to see. But nothing went on. Rather, no, we were using the District Assembly Common Fund to feed them. And at a point, the District Assembly Common Fund, into me and show me. Sansu time, no, a comma by it, 3 years, into they will move their tracks. No money in them. They don't care who you are. Into Omu drew us a broad, those days in broad, you Banchinu Tuya. Say we are not shenesa into me into Benoit. Now, Ushemo who will be any. You understand? Until they will move into any farm and just pick whatever it is that they wanted at the time. Until conflict is one thing that destroys a nation. Yeah. It destroys community. It destroys people. Look, conflict here shares your book. More we into me and kind. And almost they have been maimed into mankind. Almost because of the conflict in Boku, more relocated completely to other part of the country and also into mankind. This particular Boku conflict, and I yet 2 or 2 4, say, unquestioned or mediated. Almost every chieftaincy dispute across the country, at the long run, you see young fat and called down or take a course. Na unko di asem. Adenji na sawe yo hene wo boko. And away or hene wo other part of the country. Na there be a single out or hene bako. And na ye can say unko mediate over another conflict between a friend say other district and I say other chieftains. You must see say once you come and count one day you afraid say boko na ba. E be asem BSc wo Western North. Wonna ye boo. Wonna yes. Enti ma me fa me am kasa Western North no bi am ka say. Enti bra na be siesi asem no. E bi a boko na ba. Wonna ye boo ye nim say nkrof obia respect because of enti asem asi wo oti bra na be mediate no manama. You don't get it. One single chief and a debia ye friend no. Enti enye monim guase say ye nyina ye ahemfo. Ahemfo no I don't almost yes, you understand. Enti hard drink say debia no eho ntokwa. Look, at this juncture no me I will not want to go into the issue of saying say yeah brewo no. We should rather appeal. Yes, mo. Ye go to dwegu form. Yes, almost said this conflict does not bring anything. I mean, baby, Kwame Nkrumah, the whole of Africa, he was, and he has still been the only president, and as a statesman, America, and then will be air contokwa. Now, Omo invite and say go and mediate. He is the only person on the African continent, and it will never happen again. Say America will be contokwa. Niya Beyi, a president from Africa, said, "You are one of the most respected presidents, and to come and mediate, come and mediate between America and Vietnam." You understand? It was not only that particular conflict, state to state, and Nkrumah invited man to come mediate here. But there's another. In fact, I read that one yesterday, but because it's so fresh, I have the book in the car. He was called upon to solve a certain state-to-state conflict. And you see, why? Because Nkrumah, appeared to the whole world. Now, yes.
The Middle East.
Ghana, ya super Nkrumah said to the point, who can ask Nkrumah if he say, "Oh, mon find free home." Nkrumah was the most powerful president at the time of his time. He was JF Kennedy from the time Nkrumah basi from Otumrika this was the man. Every president across the globe loved and feared Kwame Nkrumah. Atomic Energy Commission. nuclear reactor na yɛde bɛhyɛ hɔ no Russia ɛde kyɛ nkroma free o antɔ nti ɔmo pam nkroma no ɛna yi saka mo ɔmo yi yɛ na ɔmo de kyɛ America ɔmo so for free no ɛne yɛ nnɛ now you see nti I'm narrowing it down to the fact say ɛsɛ him for the ma yehu say you must show that you are respected within your jurisdiction. And say we put it up certain behavior conflicts. You should be the first to ensure say you start the mediation processes. Now that be just said a soldier for the gumoso. That be just said a soldier for the gumoso. Not more come. And you see this conflict. Anybody in Ghana who may think or who will think say it is for Boku alone. You are lying. Who would you see was who would the course for mukum student a year kum student no why all day probably they feel say what papa ni asumesi. I remember when I was in West Africa Secondary School. My name was Eric Asani Tano Sawyer, but the Sawyer covered my name completely. Until now, the rest of my name people didn't know, and everybody mistook me to be the son of Harry Sawyer at the time. Right? In fact, I think 3 months ago when I'm quite a change of name. No? I needed it for something. Because most of my certificate, no, it is this name that is on it. Now, that name, our motagem same year Harry Sawyer's son. I remember there were issues within the education sector.
You were enjoying it.
No, it has its own repercussions. Because my sister, Mary Go Sawyer, was married to one Charles Paddy Sawyer. The man was one of the general managers of Senate. In the time, my sister did make JSS, and no, this I didn't know. You understand? And that tag that I was a Sawyer family, no. In the same AC educational sector. At the time, Harry Sawyer was education minister. Now, teachers them war on. Obi obeba class on. Tell your father to stop.
You were enjoying it.
I wasn't enjoying. In fact, he was the only name in that JSS and the West African Secondary School. I was the only person who had that name. And the name is affiliated to big men. Akila Pa Sawyers, Kondayo Sawyer, Charles Paddy Sawyer. There's another Queen Pukwa Sawyer. The husband passed. All of them. So the name that I had was something that's obi pese obekumia. Wakumi free. Menye papa neba. This is what I'm driving at. Nti obi abwash school bimu. Allegedly thinking that assume see obi aye penu neba. And I said, assume see obi aye tano neba. It can escalate across the country. But one thing that I want this government to know, NSA, if they release funds to the security agencies, because as far as I'm concerned, funds has not been released to the security agencies for their operations in terms of purchasing of weapons and even, for instance, motorbikes. Because motorbikes in you know, say they run almost 72 hours in the sense that way up before you saw or pack another one baby book. So they need constant repairs and maintenance. Cars, most of the cars, because of the way I use 24/7, most of the cars, they need constant repairs and maintenance. And these things are not coming. Of course, I mean, they know, say, the current administration has embarked on getting the police service, some armored cars and many other things to augment their operations. But it is important, say, funds will be released to the security agencies so that they will be able to perform better. Say, funds, ye more musica. Na sa normal cars are the bani more cars ni bedra. Some of this crime, a beba form. I'm telling you, a beba form. Should you see Kumasi and Rechi? They just gun somebody that will phone a car. No, but you see, per the things I do underground, there are certain information I cannot put forward. But Mama, you monitor carefully the social media handles, Facebook, Twitter, and all those Instagram things. People, if you want me to infant to you, or here you no. Wasa no. I am confident that by the close of this week, the beginning and the end of it, they will come and tell the public, right? Don't assume ever. If you have any criminal-minded thing to do, never assume. Say, who committed a crime now? Police cannot arrest you in this country unless they don't want to. Who names kidnap ladies now? You come from Nigeria. Me, I chanced on it on Facebook, and I am on the platform with a certain security network. CIDs akuku down. Now, number of the people on the platform, Yendru 7. Me, I chanced it on Facebook and I forwarded it on the platform without thinking. Say, oh, I was just forwarding it to them. Say, look at wickedness. The CID on the platform say, I will take this up. I'm telling you, I was surprised. 3 days later, she came back to say that we are making progress on the thing you posted on the platform. And then they were on it. On the day, there was a particular day, I was with Openibia, the police, any CID, any media personnel, and I do around 12 midnight. Manim, and Nipano, the police for them, warrior operation, they were relaying, they were tracing the coordinate of phone calls between Microphone and Moya Sadia. And you know where they traced? Somewhere up there, Boko. Then the ransom that they were supposed to pay, they will send it to Ashaman. Then Ashama will transfer to Newtown. Then Newtown will, at the end of the day, transfer to Nigeria. That was what was happening. Maniso Yagani, police CIC, they were tracing the coordinates where because they took the money from their own pocket to pay the ransoms. But the monies that were being paid in the person's mobile account had not been opened. You couldn't put more than 5,000 in it. Into 20,000 or so that they were demanded at a particular point in time. No, more than 5. So the moment they send the money, then this person will also transfer. So they were tracing all these things. We are BB were gonna have police in this one. Yeah. They are so sophisticated now that
even with the cameras.
Now,
yes.
police control room and also on my
yes.
You receive from the car from Tema.
Yes.
Not live.
And you don't mistake yourself into thinking said the Ghana police are just there, unless into assembly banners or more young wadroadia. Me I sit here, I know say. But they can trace you anywhere, even if your phone is off. Even if you remove the chip and go and put it somewhere, they will trace you. That's the how sophisticated they are now. Until what we are nipa boni ni awo Ghana. Do you know who by the close of this week, all this shooting that happened, it will come out.
Okay.
They will come and tell us how it started and how. So the social media handles, especially the conflict areas, now omo group omo de discuss it.
Yeah.
At the talk Charlie, I can't say things. And you're careful. So when you chance on anything on Facebook, not in Crawford say or who say be in Crawford chat social and so on. More social media savvy you can infiltrate into their system and you know the kind of conversation what they want to do, etc. And the police are up to it.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Ya sanitano ena wote ne kanetiatifo wo so ye beba ho na ya bisa ye wo se wo hwe de ekoso nkwanta south wo hwe de ekoso ewo boku nkwanta south me ne wo ka sei odome etu atoto wo ho keri enro etu atoto de se nkwanta south chese ekrom ha basa amount for investment womo kwaye wo nyina nei why de kwaye investment wo conflict area, conflict zone. Boku shadi ekoso ho. A cow man yabo boku. Chawadi 03022 57902. 03022 57902. Bebao 03022 43 540. 03022 43 540. Taga mame fa course na mama time now. Beba chomachi.
Jerry.
Yes, I tell.
His Hannah. Doctor. Kofa by one. You pull. Kofa by one. Mike, for second this one. What do you run on phone to say?
Nyakopa do mama yepa.
Only your doctor is fully support and a father this thing. Now, my man, so more to say.
Oh, I'm at your pool. One by my next week. Hey, next week. This week.
Mark man almost call Ghana for now so this somebody was woman be. Incoming as such a drink a John Bodu. I don't our come sin. That's the Kodia in maintaining. Now, let's say, Frank, I'm not compare. So we just so fun. Kakra me can say that room ba so mo kan yi. Mike, I saw na come sem so no. Se wo tie ye ne na sem ne nwumu a, o yiri ja okra o yiri ba, wo tie ala titro re. Wo ko show ho akonfo ko tie that room ba ni ma, be ja konfo ne che. Onyame dwuma di me yiri wo ye. Aso bi ka kire me say onyame e do ba na ba wa kwa me say onwo o be ko fa so a ye ware wo bi re dwuma ko. That room ba o ba bo ma konkro Ghana. Na be fa na kra nsie. Ondo nya mitimi ye agboku sensemi ni se kofa bai sami zon ke sie wo bieno nkamam ha se sebio sanaze ni kafem odi bi ko eyeye munya nya fasum bie entna omanu ye ri she doctor Mahmoud Bawumia ondo nya mitimi ye na Jamaica se Ghana ye ko akansie nkamo ni Kristo da abi eyo micro Ghana na ye betwa ba 2028 MPP Muni nyaye kambom yinya TikTok ni sama kasiaka nani sasa fiyo nani association ni so ko WhatsApp atem DM for so DM so eye de ku for compressor akufo ko ben pensia Ghana how bien wa ba ba to so wansia o kwa Ghana for jamano Ghana Ghana for ko Doctor mu no o kwa saba ku de ben dia
Medan say mame fa de odi ho mache.
Good morning Mr. Agyeman Terry Bibia bako de
Yeah, nyakopa do boko.
Michia kwa mafo Mr. Anthony Asanta ni omomo onya apes michia me mentor Mr. Odame Bibia bako de ABC ni mkativi abede Mr. Asanta no padu wi agym number we ho Mr. Odame na me no nkomo Marjorie yedi kan mi ya pa se hanadusu etito na oma growusu threatening say we onumwa petition akuma president say yempam no ayo hanabisu ka so odi manu be court ana wo yes ana say the whole word get me say bia usuru kabasa ka odi wa twira court kra no asemweti na mahama etiwo say wa petition ti yen sake hanabisu say because no akoto excavator no ono abebo amanye no na obekwa aba na ebiara no o se eni tie nja sempa no obi se 2016 ya hama biso hama ye na mahama panko ni se that mistake ni ebe ha na enkwan yo se officer na musa we repeat 2025 dia enko tiaga 2 me Marjorie kwanta sabia no me say me yapa me a me common person am tia me won nyansa amanko skodu me won nyansa kakra se nipa mienu twe ade anipa mienu sa twa ne yese memma police aso ya kosi barras ewo that park na ewo kwanta staff no say okay paluka mo piamba park ni so eti we common sense we aboro country omutumi you try say common sense we na say okay mo piamba park so ko ti we wo ho na oh Marjorie nye aya me pay for no meju kaka me apa afi boko so me je ebe say yen shoot and kill wa be bia wa be kun pa bia yen so ye twa yen kun straight forward
Medan say mame fa de odi a mache
meju so Marjorie da want to say
nyakopa dom yete o
e da who was the we Dr. Numene kama committee na meka say free me Frank Chakeste koma incoming national chairman Mr. John Boadu and Nkese na fe so na propose wa Suhumo Gavi JFK general secretary wa maintain na fe so maybe Sawakusin oba kukudu for yasanto abebe obia me Chakeste de banana na key me na beba boku conflict here cause we oman penny campaign o kona kasa ko declare one chief o say any chieftaincy conflict na de ba bi na cause o chieftaincy obi anim but I say wo koye na kotu su ba ko so I say so hini we na me body this say we na wa ye wa hini wa ha eni wa hini bia foko bia e na wo bi na sa conflict say na asa ko yi o 24 say na me so wa be tell that for e di ase mame for block to akoko ho o say anoma ho de be chepe for say wo mo ni so what be that one want to mo kika e dis for say kika ma penida dance kika o kika ye mi obi ni e na esisi no obi be what be to anoma e say wo tu ase because of one time kika ye ti yes sir asundue ma ye nua no one off say be na Ghana for o mani ye die na ehwe nya wo president ya okum wu nua no eno we nya ukuru nua no so ko be nya sa adidie ba wo be ye dai wo be ko wu ade be ko
okay
so mo na wo nta se no mo ta sa asundue mu na o ma no e ko asundue e na asundue fa
all right medan say Beba Chomache.
Hello?
Yes, I too.
Nigeria, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Nigeria, I'm sure I'm not here. And
What's
now,
your
once again, Daddy Lumba. You're going to push your phone now, Yako, Ghana for you now. Yako. Oh, Nigeria, I'm sure with the Nejima Power, your mom, my Ghana. Mike, and see, my brother, my mom is the bonus in the Bokovi. Nigeria, Bakunta Kwai. Dear Pan, a bit Mamanacha. A bit Meka. Bakunta Kwai bet me a car. The media name is Sevilla. I said your moon, minimum say assassin or moon. My dad in Pato, Bakunta Kwana, dear Nediaba.
When they say, your friend, the chieftaincy. I hear no tokwa.
Okay, okay. You know, my dad in assassin, you know, your chum,
and Quantas out to the assassin.
Now, okay, San Quantabiano. Assassin or Mokumo, see a chum, you know, half of my way. But could the end of some I have always chief now, no, there, Satis, Asia, and see a chum, you know, this Benkum Nifa, who contact Benkum Nifa. My Jerry, Menyaswas, who Yashua said that to me. A Kunkumuni, who we, as to become my Mike. The brother, you didn't send on your walk or half a woman. For Santa a bit who generates more this movement, more generates more movement and to call with Mr. Mike, yes, no, we didn't if I might get us in Great Banner, ready after
Bibia bet me, I see. I just say, one would you
Mike and Pacho, and it's a bandy, a sanitary soldier who was a curse we need dear Beno. My daddy, no moon, ammonia word. No moon, prayer, I have for the Cristiano. Yeah, Mamu Kumu now, how why you now, and quite slow. Put the whole word. In the call, so I deal with witness come for an rolling. Come on, not going to Javano. So I don't want to me. So I don't know. The best mamma. So that's in your baby, found yet. We found yet. More beyond calling obedient one. Near me, yes, sure, say, my daddy. I can be okay. Mike, Yamin, you will not do that. I did Baba.
Metro Medance. Okay, match last one.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, too.
Maybe you go because of
Okay.
Okay. Before I say why, was national or see, why you be interview, and on Casabao. Enforcement now, Moody calls, or see, Saturday no Moody Quanu. Say, Cecilia Bogu, or Mubeda 2 o'clock. About to pay more BRP work, Bogun, and no more else of problem. Then the best of Bogu problem is CIA home. I then we started and now Musi and Ya, I for no more on Omuni Abusafo. Omuni Nipa on no more say, I dare we and ye die. Sadeno, I dare to walk Mazian, Atamaha, to Lagu to Lagu, and Afeti and Omu and any trees, Omuku, and Yasom Gitua. Oh, one woman going to the boss in Johnny. Sadia with a walking or more Nipa or Kumasi. No, it's a caucus of Magazine Traba. Yeah, no for pen no more. I didn't done I didn't know for pen. I didn't see what I did. So, no, for more, not for Muya. No, Umbano, all this I say, million dinner, no, Becca, Umbano, or my Bacono Bumpano. Silent, they are Muku to go on. There be a Mupen or Muya Saden, I didn't basa. Eh? Then since I have you done any ever back on the north, I know for the from what I got say. Oh, Mujasa, the Muya, Buagana.
Madame say, Ahana made the AC Bibia of Frabia. Madame say, your barber, sorry, 10:30 grand boy. Second, what's the say?
Yeah, I mean, in 1 minute and 2.
Yeah.
First of all, I mean, Black Queens, say, Omunya bronze.
One more position, babe.
Omunya bronze, third position.
Okay.
Omunya South Africa on penalties to win. But they could have beaten South Africa crowd during the regulation. But the last thing I may present about that the Lumba, found memory be I me that the Lumba mean to me 1989. I mean those who are who are old enough will remember. Say 1999. That time no I've been with you remember at that time? I've been with her time no na bought Africa under 20 tournament or Ghana. Magjerry say okay. Africa under 20 tournament or Ghana. Na ye host you. That time no and I've been with her album no so buy. It is that time no you ghetto blazer. It's the best player of the tournament. You know, you're more ghetto blazer. No, I've been with her album no come. That you separate the trainer. No, Ghana. I tell you, no, Ghana. You're coaching. Until me say after when you beside you separate the trainer say, I've been with her album no, ne favorite song and I was say Antiata, me wa o baba no. No, yeah, me feel. Oh, it is our way, no. And me really feed that about number.
But that's it. Ali,
I would I'm saying, men ask one. Today, I can't actually Ghana for you and say, "You know, I am more by now. I buy into me more na Bokun and somewhere else so you bet me. I solve once and for. I think say President Mahama is very committed. Well, I can several platforms. I can catch it in one of the biggest, legal so they just say, obey me add to this crisis. I say the bear. I mean, Okoko. So now you cry Ghana for the Bekano.
But
we are committed to that.
Yao Asanitano.
Mark.
Yeah.
The Sardinia they beto Boko for him, both Kusase and Mamprosis, any all the other ethnic tribes. Yes, Romo, Nipakum, and yet yes, Romo. Development aban we person or the ban. Dear moye a bashing more because obi am person beko ho teachers in your person more journey fi ho. Even the military police a be more per transfer samba. Ndi yesre o mo say omoma adwobro ento na say the assembly biano yensiesie na ahotoso embrabo boko na ebi nso enkanga na nyina. The same applies to OT. So Mark say weekend you call them ho.
Yes.
Hey, my Jerry, to move.
Brahma, I drove. I will be from day. Now, Jerry, what I'm doing, hey, I don't want to go to the banana.
I'm had now, because me to come. That is how journalism must be.
Yes.
You must get information.
Maybe I'm coffee for part.
Development very difficult.
To your problem, you know much.
Okay. ATF for how did you make this year with 100.9. Now, yes, so media said about Masaka Salia, member of the MPP National Communication Team. Now media said that so Eddie Ama and Nana Saditano, your political analyst. Now media said that Eddie Ama Ali, and also a member of the NDC Communication Team. Yeah, but sorry. And Tata Nino. Meda the South Camel Ghana Mutio Sunio with 100.9 within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Meda the say, what you have to see? It'll be a say. I've been from my bank on and I also for me. I must say, Quadoda me to be producer. My boss, my immediate boy, your friend, because you about the darling boy. Dr. Father Dixon na, said oh dear. And yeah, Kennedy Santos Esquire. And did you make this you? Yeah, Queen. Obani you. Antiata. Obani you. Let Michael take you over entertainment G.
I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now I'm going to the same dungeon.